Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
We have the journey home Archon quest. I was gonna stand close to it and then start it. Turns out just being in the area just sucked you right into it. So here we are.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Here we are.
And Tumaini?
Who?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while.
I have no recollection of Ineffa.
Yeah, thankfully, Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The
Oh, them again, huh?
Whoops.
What is it with those
Let's get this
maniacal
up.
machines?
Oh.
I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's
Forgot
gotten into them
Paimon's
recently.
voice.
They've been attacking Saurians and merchants.
It just
in
said
parts
flows
of our
though, you know?
territory. No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem.
So we got secret automot.
Besides,
Auto.
like our ancestors used to
Autons.
say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
You can, and you have.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends!
Hey, traveler,
Plus,
can you
we'll be leaving for Nod Krai soon, so, you know...
can
while
you
we're
scrub the
still
toilets?
here-
We had to not cry soon.
Huh. Fair
Change of
point.
plans.
It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
What's up, bro? Chaska.
Awesome!
She's
Let's
back.
Go, let's go!
She says hello.
If hunting down war machines is just
Oh yeah, I
sport to
guess
you,
the voices are all
you
back.
guys really are built different. Still, guess I should
Built
tag along
different.
too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
I guess the voices are back.
No way, bro!
Well, he was already there, and I think Chaska was too. But I think we're all back. Might be maybe like one or two, but
Where are they?
oh, it's Ineffa washed up on the beach.
Must find them.
That trailer kind of showed us a lot.
Traveler.
Beep beep beep.
Paimon.
There's the Archon quest. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you next one. No. Oh, they are? Okay. That's good.
Return home.
So she'll be our guide to Nod Krai, right? Since she knows it. Oh, shoot. I was doing a bit of exploring. Oh, dang. She's just
No!
dead.
Passed out! There's an automaton!
I was doing some exploring, so we have a very interesting to you.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves.
Robit.
A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
Oh, what they had? What's this? Oh, audio. Okay. And that's just, yeah. Okay. I never knew she's back to reset. I never.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa. Okay. She's... a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
No, it's a Zenless character.
Return home.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
What? You heard that too, right?
Kind of creepy a little bit.
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next door. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait, a blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
No, that's right. That's it.
You beat, bro.
There's also a cipher disk on it.
That's
I guess
exactly
it needs
that.
a code to unlock it.
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force,
It blows
it
up.
triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Sure looks that way. Question is...
It's more so just a
who's
security
the messenger?
mechanism. It's not like sabotage.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Sounds like a plan. Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find
G.
Lonan.
Lonan.
Bro.
Oh, Fatui Informant. Classic. Classic Fatui Spy. Chat's gonna get the gun. Yeah, get the gun now. Get that Fatui, man.
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns.
You're not
Sorry,
coming with
dude.
us?
I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine, but I'd best keep an eye on her just in case. Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
No way, bro.
Shut up. Off to nowhere. Where'd the quest go? That's weird how it just kind of went off of it. It was off to nowhere, actually. Oh, just missed it. See, look how like far away you are. It's still just like, oh, you're in.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking
Oh.
a nap at this hour.
Skill issue with your wings, bro. Bro. Small wings.
Perfect. First Moika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
It's like almost every single girl is just overworked.
Whoa, what a mess. You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons. to
Except
thank
for,
all
well, I
this.
guess Paimon.
Moika
the
wants me
voice.
to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation.
Thank you for this option, because the music is sometimes way too loud.
Paimon coming in.
No!
Paimon coming.
Is that the old Paimon voice?
Paimon coming in. Paimon coming in. Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
That's they didn't change that. I forgot.
Well,
Oh, where? Oh no.
Hold up. Is she a robot?
Karina still wins in the end.
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
She said, "You thought you could get rid of me?
A cryptex? Huh.
We'll try
Still in one
again."
piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. The Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue.
This thing's been everywhere.
Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts, although the inner workings are pretty intricately
Oh.
designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it. Could be a tricky one, since it uses a combination of several different technologies. I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents.
And yourself.
I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her
Get
chest
some water.
looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in that land before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Beep boop bop.
She woke up!
It was I know. I know way.
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Pretty good human voice you got there, robot.
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh.
Question mark.
Maybe not so smart after all. A code?
Excuse
you
me?
know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
It's a PS2 memory card.
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember besides these two?
Your name?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something
don't even
about
know what that
returning
is.
home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress.
She just starts attacking us out of nowhere. Oh. Maybe so.
Memory missing.
Oh,
Excuse me.
so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good.
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though?
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
What happened to you?
Robots can feel pain too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that
And
a
humans,
lot of
too.
highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Oh, okay. She said. I thought she said baby Saurians, baby humans and Saurians.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay. Well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan.
Have you used this yet for your chicken?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you like it? It's good.
It's all right. Yeah.
Really? Are you
Yeah.
sure this one and not the other one?
Yeah.
The other one is barbecue. This is tangy. This is golden
honey
barbecue sweet.
and then just like barbecue.
Oh, this is golden barbecue, sweet and tangy.
To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that
Barbecue.
parents tell their kids about.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's
Sorry.
Anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been? Ah, of course.
Fontaine.
Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
She looks completely Fontainian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something! Hey!
Hey!
Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just plain no.
That's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
So the cast doesn't know about Nod Krai because it came out of nowhere. Actually, no, that's a lie. I didn't.
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Not Lenny's core, Fontaine
Because she
joints,
knows.
Mondstadt hairpiece.
Is no.
Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense.
In that case, where exactly is home to you?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Alright, you need a rewiring.
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere.
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
That's our ticket. Robot, that's a big screen.
Oh, nice. So you remember
Beep,
how to
beep,
switch
beep.
it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Is this a room?
Wait! She really is a robo-maid?
Brr.
Well, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't
Get
you
to
think
work.
this is a bit much?
Get to work, Ineffa.
Understood. Commencing task. Sorting large objects.
She's really
Oh,
doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress.
oh,
Let's
it
see
says
if
a
it's anywhere.
satisfying charge attack.
Ultimatum protocol.
Ultimatum protocol. Mash.
Cleaning floor.
It really did make her work though. Like, genuinely. Oh, take a seat. Hold on.
Defensive mode engaged.
What do I do? Oh.
Accelerating.
Modern problems require modern solutions. Gee, love it. Yeah, they actually are. They're pretty good. I'm not too crazy about the ult, like just punching, but it does look good though. Are we using the broom?
Installation chamber deployed.
You wanna Go this way? There you go.
Sorting small objects. Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger.
That's an anime.
Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsettia fruit.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what the pig is reading.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
Yep. And suddenly, sit lolly. Miss English professor. She can do it all. She's everything at once.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow. It's like it's brand new.
Hey, give me my book back.
Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen,
No,
is
it
this a
doesn't.
relative of yours?
That looks like someone from...
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the
Obama.
6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to
We got
defeat
Tupac
the
and
dragon.
Baraka.
She dismantled many ancient machines built by dragonkind, hoping to put them
Barack
to use for the
Obama.
good of humanity.
Oh, Pyro Dragon. Pyro Sovereign? Yeah, she sure did. Red Hood. Already got her to clean her place.
But most of her research was lost to history.
Instantly.
It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened?
What
Useful
happened?
stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
ARCHON happened. An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling Natland
Oh,
shortly
chicken
after
Natland.
the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Oof.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure ARCHON couldn't get her hands on it.
Ishkik.
That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same
Vuka.
person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from.
Bam. This is really good. Hope you enjoy. No spoilers from me, though. Oh, yeah?
It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother.
Oh, that's good to
Then
know.
went on to found the Flower Feather clan, the uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Lianka.
Lianka.
Malfunction. This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Oh, no. Did we just say Lianka's name and that just brought her back to that moment?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
Watch out! That was almost the end of Paimon. What's up? Currently Grace is M4 R2. Oh, you got another Grace engine. I'm telling you, Grace is... She's the one. Oh, she burned it. Oh.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound?
Oh, hell.
A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it
Go
Knies
back
on
to
the
your
head?
clan.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target.
When Traveler didn't go through the training arc, I might would have been toast. Badge.
Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive.
Destructive.
Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, wait! Kanich! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
Who?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Oh, I see. I was assuming that every job was a hunt.
Let's go meet these merchants.
I was like, oh yeah, sure. Boop, 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 boop. He had us in the first half. Ooh. Oh boy. Yo. Jufu yo.
Yay! Ineffa!
What is that sound?
Ineffa?
Ineffa! They found you at last!
That's Ineffa.
Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Susan.
Again?
Liu, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers?
Family.
Or,
What's going on here?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Oh, so Aino made her? Huh. I never knew was my name. I never knew. Sniffer.
I know?
Sniffer knew.
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
That voice crack is amazing.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Oh, I can't play it again. Never. I can't even do it.
Are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse.
Is
this
it our
all
fault? Yes.
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with
RoboCop.
So sorry. I should have introduced myself.
07.
My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nod Krai.
Nod Krai?
No, you're not. You don't have the Nod
have been
Krai
the first
outfit
guess.
on. No,
How'd
I
you all
mean,
meet exactly?
that's fun.
That's the thing about Nod Krai. It kind of brings together
Amazing
the drifters
nature.
from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nod Krai. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They made some big
Oh,
moves
no.
in Nod Krai lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local
Most
religious
unnatural
groups.
standoff of all time.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard?
Whoa.
They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Vulture, hyena, good giraffe.
Anyway, there us regular
Ever
folks
stumbled.
were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's going to turn ugly. In the end, we
Well,
figured
Neffa?
heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing.
Oh, I don't have any polls,
So we decided
so
to make the journey together.
And
I guess not.
Your case is a little different, but you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing. Until we
Protect, she
got
attacked,
those
most
weird
important.
machines
She
that were
voice
on
crack.
shore.
Weird machine?
That's such a good voice crack.
Secret Source automatons by any chance? Ineffa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Isn't Secret Source automatons the thing in our inventory?
really? I did that?
Or the bosses?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
We're definitely gonna lose all these people for sure.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Ineffa.
Wow.
And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
I guess all those enemies are secret source automatons. Yeah, the giraffe was completely out of place. I was like, what are you doing here?
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Ineffa. She only woke up because
Oh,
of her
hail
low
Ineffa.
quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Ino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Nalan's source mechanisms. Was Ino the one who modified it?
Jufuyo.
Oh, if so, then we just need to
Ineffa.
get Ino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The
Ugh.
core is most likely just something Ino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it.
I don't think Nod Krai is that far away. Yeah, we're in the left-hand corner.
And as
For
for the
Natlan.
memory thing, Ineffa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
But I know is not gonna be able to get over here though.
Please explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Ino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nod Krai.
So Ineffa is... she has a core flame?
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
Oh yeah, those two trailers did showcase all of that with Ino. Dang.
Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
She was a little bit, yeah, she was a little bit wonky in the trailers, and then she got the hang of it when she was cooking breakfast in the morning. But now she's back to square zero again. Used to be like, final bill is 1,000 more, but add 500 for Julliangg and 500 for the Traveler.
The worst part of that was
2,000
Ineffa had
surplus.
completely forgotten that Ino was on the other side of that wall.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Ino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Ineffa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
Yikes.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nod Krai recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this
No.
serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Ino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
Something's here in
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time
Old
she went to
Chicken
fend
Natlan.
off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Ineffa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Nope.
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
I do wonder what all that Pyro Sovereign stuff was about.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
Pyro Nouvellette. No. Bacal? Oh, it might have actually. It does sound familiar.
My
Yeah.
job isn't done yet either.
I bet it did.
You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound.
I kind of do like a lot of
I
voices.
still have work to do.
So,
I could be wrong there.
why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked. And since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member.
Been
Yeah,
spiraling.
I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
He sounds familiar.
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Don't fall.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Ineffa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry,
Bruh.
Ineffa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
Oh, you mean that code? No.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person
Don't
sent
have
a
it.
robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Yeah, Paimon.
Also, Ineffa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back,
No backup plan.
that'll solve everything, right?
Clueless. Vanessa outfit reminds me of Kanich's.
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you
Let me
do
see
realize
these.
I can't promise anything,
The
don't you?
pants.
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end
Oh,
up
just
getting
like,
the
does
job
he
done.
have a jacket? Not on his waist, though, right?
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, Hal.
Screw you, Ohio.
Actually, that's weird. Why is a Hal so quiet today?
Oh, maybe, perhaps he's the one. He's the sovereign.
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said.
That's the strange part.
You didn't say
haven't
anything.
protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity. You stupefied me into a stupor. Got it?
Stupor.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is?
It is who you think it is. You're the one.
Who cares? She isn't my problem.
He's the sovereign. Brown, brown, brown. He is a dragon.
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Ineffa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're
See
doing.
one Mizuki. Mizuki. They were setting up for electro swirls. Oh my god, there's new TCG. More TCG matches.
Do you think Ineffa will like this gift we got her?
See? See? It said yes!
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Lianka, it gave the exact same answer.
Hey, you hear that?
That's the answer it gave when
It's
I asked
Kapak.
who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a Hal.
You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
Flying expert. Oh, Duck Iron Sword also got the lunar charge. That's to it too. I'm glad they did that. That's a good sign. And they like actually wrote it down. Yeah.
Beep beep. Yes, it's us.
Beep beep beep.
Anyway, probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
You'll probably end up needing, well, hopefully not,
Wait,
needing lunar
all by
stuff.
herself? Are we
But,
sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
yeah, just like Dendra. Had to go back and add all the, like, what's it? The old Hu Tao one?
Ineffa said that
Crimson.
since she lost her memories, her Cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks.
Huh. So,
True.
losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
She's awesome! I saw
she's
her
worse.
carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand! All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
To be fair to Natlan, you know, the Abyss does pop up every now and then, so.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't
Suppose
like
it
them
is
very
scary to
much.
go outside.
That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Uh-huh. So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
AI.
Yeah. We still don't know if she'll like it, though. It's okay, Adieta. She'll love this one.
Adieta. Yatlan.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Yatlan.
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nod Krai have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
It's time to go home.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Ineffa gets better? Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Ineffa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move.
Yeah. I wonder if they'll be like just lunar everything. Or if they'll just like super focus on lunar charge.
To be honest, I can kinda
Or
understand.
just lunar.
He hasn't been home in so many
Lunar
years.
bloom.
Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
I'll leave it.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
Maybe they'll do the sort of like Sumeru sneak peek, those 3 episodes they did. Maybe they'll do something like that for Natlan. Nod Krai.
No, she's from Nod Krai. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Don't worry.
Sheesh.
We'll write you and let you know how Ineffa's doing. You bet.
Right,
When
you
she's
how.
all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
Oh. Sorry, my YouTube chat just froze for a bit there. There we go. Bow, bow, bow. Dear Lord, Cheska looks so good. I can't wait to have her on my account. Oh, you think she's coming back soon? Or this batch, right? Yeah. Next batch. Oh no, this batch. Yeah. Chotomate.
I guess we still need to wait till she gets back.
That's actually a new artifact set. Yeah. Second half, lunar crystallize. That'd be a lot if everything just got. What is going on?
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer
Everything
every
got
time she
lunar.
goes out.
The font is cool though. Yeah.
Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
They'll definitely be pushing the lunar stuff for sure though.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time. Oh, really? Thanks, Hermione.
I love lunar crystallize. I don't know what it would do. Or what idea they would have for it. Maybe just like stronger shields. Or it explodes and does damage. Yeehaw. That's a secret source automaton.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode. Just now it'll be Dot. Watch.
Chat mode, huh?
Who's gonna be left for
Got along well with
Naya?
a Fontanian magician friend of ours.
I guess the rest of the
She'd have
Fatui.
modes instead of moods too.
Oh, and C2, yeah, C2 Navia. Be similar to Bloom, but you have to pick up a geocrystal and they explode.
Good morning. Nice to see you again.
Lunar crystal.
What lovely weather we're having.
Crystal boom.
Hey, don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment.
Thrice.
Hypothetically speaking.
He's gonna go in for a sit lolly first, but ended up going for Ineffa instead.
Where did you get
Yeah, I saw the AFK team.
You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
The swirl team.
My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation.
Yeah, I kept gunning for Janssen, so I don't have any pulls left.
But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex.
Broke.
I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
Let's see how long it takes.
Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
It's a flower.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
Uh-oh.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Hope you like it.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
No, it depends. Are you USB 3.0 or 2.0? Chase for Shell for Auroron. Oh yeah, after reading that, he also has the buff for Lunar too. Yeah, that's cool for the character. He just added like a whole other passive, or at least that part to his passive. Also be a Goro buff since his ult pulls all geocrystals towards you. Oh yeah, actually it would be. Got C1 we could go for C2 Janssen, almost another 5-star before. Oh yeah, get it. Constellations. Yeah, that was that's usually how it goes. Is you just never get the 4-star. You end up getting more 5-stars, but for me this time I actually lucked out.
It doesn't have a function.
But C1 Mawiko is gonna be
Looking at,
really good.
a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
This is like a damaged chat GPT, yeah.
A cryptex is for sending messages.
You need to get it
Machines are
back.
for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
But chat GPT it's good. You just use it for analyzing something or like summarizing something. It's nice.
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
Well, it's a robot.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yep.
Exactly. You got it.
Getting it now.
It all makes sense now, right?
Yeah, this is 5 years ago, ChatGPT. And then it was C7 Janssen going for Emily. Oh, and then I'm lost. Oh, I'm sorry. Dang.
But
Oh.
is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
Works too. Emily.
No, that's completely different.
Yeah, I wouldn't have mind another Mawika, but that's okay though.
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of
Gratitude.
it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento? Important memory.
That's a hero from
Memento.
X-Men.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better.
Unfamiliar
Gotta
lady.
look your best for your big journey.
This is Grok's at home.
It's just a flower. It's
Shout out
not
to
that heavy.
Grox.
Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road. That's right, a
Uh-oh.
souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly,
speaking of bloom,
you'll remember the reason for your journey.
She's gonna have a forever blooming flower?
No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's.
Wondering if I know built Ineffa to look the way she does because of someone she used to know. That is probably spot on, actually. Knowing the writing of Hayo, I feel like that would be the case. Possibly. Maybe someone that I haven't seen yet. Would have gone for C1 Maoika as well, but this patch has 3 characters I wanted, so I had to guarantee at least one. Yeah. When there's so many targets, you gotta, I guess, yeah, hone in on one of them, right?
Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him.
Him?
We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask.
I had no real target. I just wanted to see. I just saw Janssen was on there. I was like, oh, I'll throw some on here. And then got no one out of it besides her.
If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light.
Yeah, don't look at the sun.
You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And ARCHON doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being.
Got the C3 though. Hopefully they give her for free at one point. Or did they already? No, I don't think so.
So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further. Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith.
Yeah,
This
so she
tribe will
definitely
kneel to no one.
passed.
They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader,
yeah, the
someone
original
else will take up the
World
mantle.
Quest
Heck, even a child
with
who's barely learned how to walk could do it.
going all the way up to the top and like the dragon fight.
All right, time to go. Some things are destined
Pulls on
to
my
be
week at
forgotten.
75 pennies. My first pull.
Don't let it get
Oh,
to
her
you.
first one was Mizuki.
In 1,000
Oh,
years'
shoot.
time, you'll have a life far, far away from here.
Yeah, it feels like you get
So
there
go.
fairly quickly before the end of the patch.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place
Just doing
to
like
belong.
singles.
Malfunction who betrayed us all.
To go across the ocean.
You dare seek a place to belong?
Ineffa? Ineffa, what's wrong?
Back to annihilation mode.
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Oh wow, and I got enough at 6 or 7. This is the rebound.
Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
ARCHON.
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Adieta.
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Yeah, the closer she gets to ARCHON and Atlan, the worse it gets. Yep.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to
No,
remember anymore?
don't say it.
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
It doesn't look like it. There's a robot equivalent of I'm just used to it now.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
Ineffa soon. Those memories. So dark.
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
She is polar, though, right? Happened to the Children of Echoes.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
Oof.
1/5? Of what?
1/5 of combat.
Traveler. Risk mitigated.
1/5 of strength.
Strategy accepted.
Oof. 07. Oh yeah, it is tomorrow. Yeah, we should be able to. Watch that.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Ineffa. I know it's a lot to ask.
Ineffa.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
Are you in good hands?
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Nah, she'll be back.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Xiao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Xiao lanterns.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin.
Yep, there she is.
I am back.
Yes, oh yeah, 7:30. Yep, that's cool.
Huh? Ineffa?
That is
You
cool.
brought her back? Thanks so much.
How much is hiding a power level like Goku? I mean, yeah, I actually do believe that. Like, towards the end of the game, I feel like she'll definitely have some sort of transformation or something.
Don't mention it.
She's a traitor all along.
Also, gratitude
Yep.
for the flower.
All state. Are you in good hands?
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
Haven't had that commercial in a long time.
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Nod Krai. Oh, and we
With
forgot
us.
to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Nod Krai. Is that home?
Do not cry.
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory
Don't
data
worry,
that
you'll
has
get
presented
fixed up
itself
soon.
recently has been related to Natlan.
Surely.
But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me.
Oh, Star Rail is Saturday. Weird.
If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
That's weird. I would kill for it to be Saturday. Usually. Be better.
Phew. That's a deep question.
Saturday, 7:30.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
No.
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module.
Yeah, is that
Split.
August 2nd? Yup. Yeah, maybe there is some kind of some kind of special day. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Brain is not braining. Brain is rotting. Oh, no, I don't know. Doesn't appear to be anything. Oh. Army Day. I'm like learning these new days. I've never heard. Yeah, Army Day, I guess. Armed Forces Day. That must be the reason.
Yes. Once I have been split.
Or there's something else.
Will it change the way I define home?
Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that.
Oh, well, there's that, and then was it? No, that was Japan. Yeah, Japan had like a bunch of earthquakes. There was like a tsunami. It's like crazy.
But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to.
I think it was
wherever
just there,
that might be.
There, I think Texas, a couple of places.
No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No
Japan
matter how
and
battered
Russia.
bruised you
Yeah.
get, you can always go back there to rest and recover.
Like it was an earthquake, and then it managed to sort of like have a domino effect into the tsunami. At least tsunami warning.
I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong.
It's bizarre.
Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong.
Hope so. Why California waiting for a tsunami? Even Peru?
Of course, everyone's situation is different.
Something you do not
I
hear
don't
too
know how
often.
applicable my
Tsunami.
experience is
Holy
in your
crap.
case, but consider it a reference point, I guess.
Could definitely see Hawaii. But California, wow.
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the
Must
end
be
of
a
the
certain
day,
part.
I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
Man, that'd be jarring considering the fires and then now tsunami. Probably not the same spot, but good grief. Oh, nothing happened? Okay. Ugh. Hit with fire and then hit with water.
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
It's gonna be a painful
Recover your
remembrance.
Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
No. Fire during winter, tsunami during summer. Yeah, that would be extremely ironic. Or unironic. A crazy coincidence. Sit lolly.
Oh, it's St. Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Yuck. No. That's the kind of emotion Paimon had there.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the masters of the
Didn't think it'd
Northwind
be
when it
you.
comes to Natland's
Yuck.
ancient history.
Who put you on the planet?
Ancient history? Wow. Even by St. Lolly's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's
Some
little
animosity
sidekick has been acting a little
this group.
strange around Ineffa. After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then
Dang.
he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
You had it coming though?
Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign ruler.
He knows. She knows.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
So my favorite part's coming up.
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 dragon lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
13.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
It'll probably be about like the last couple too.
Ahem. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source
What?
technology.
Artificial intelligence. Oh no, man. What's going on? What's going on? It's invading. Iceland had earthquakes, volcanoes, tsunamis in the same day. Holy, years ago. Wow. AI dragons. Rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
They had superior intelligence and greater authority
Oh
than
my
even the
gosh.
ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time.
Huh. That
If
just
we
got
had
let go.
managed to pry that tidbit out of a how's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
AI. The scattered notes in No Chicken Natland, and the code name is CL. I don't know what CL. Seal 1, Seal 13. What it knows about Lianka's mother, CL 08. Oh, from the Forgeable. Oh, the Forgeable bow. Okay. Because I know we have, yeah, so we have early ones, like 1. Then we have the last one, 13, and 8. I wonder what we'll focus on with this.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember.
Well, he doesn't remember, but he remembers Ineffa, which made him recall back to that.
Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of
Or
artificial
maybe he does
intelligence.
remember, and he's hiding.
And a how? Well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost.
Cool how?
Memories.
Bam, bam, bam. 3 had the highest ranking.
Yet,
Oh.
despite that, a how seemed to sense the
Lucky
presence of
number
a fellow
3.
sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
Oh.
What? Ineffa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on a how, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Yeah, I mean, he was always saying that about himself. Well, not the 13, but
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
talking about how powerful he is. Yeah, but obviously the way he does it, you just kind of ignore him.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka.
I noticed right away that Ahau was acting different. And I was like, oh, this is weird. Usually, you know, he's always acting the same way, but... Oh, but he might be the number 3. He might be the strongest one. He replaces memories with every insult and slur in the book.
Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human.
Oh, is that the picture?
Huh? Chaska, did you know this?
The one with the purple hair?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Julliangg.
Well, not
being raised by a
Julliang's the one
dragon.
with the red hair on the other
And
side.
of the 6
I thought.
heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind.
The photo that she burned.
After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends
But just
say.
as good back then, too?
They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
She's still here. Now that's just guessing. This is a confirmation that CL08 is the 8th Lord and Julliang's mother. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up
confirmation.
again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that
Don't
town
have them
weren't
details.
privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact.
Dragon affairs.
It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers.
Cognition, more like not mission.
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment,
Not mission.
then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
Uh-oh.
In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
More like a censorship license.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
So they started to add the hiding lore in books and weapons. Oh, as they said. Or I started to add. I don't know why I said hide.
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct
Like,
connection you
bring
have
it to
to
the
Eighth
forefront.
Lord.
Yeah.
But since the name Julliangg seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself?
Yeah, I can definitely see, like, you know, like Murder of Birds or like you yourself. When you read those pages and those scattered notes, and then you play this quest, that's when it could be really exciting, you know? Especially when what they're doing now, they're actually bringing that stuff into the forefront. Unlike how they would do sometimes where it would only be on the side and it wouldn't come to the light. Unless it's like maybe like an animated short or something, but
I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're
typically
interested. Here, take them.
once in a blue moon you'd get those notes put in the main quest, but a lot of the times it felt like they did. Romance.
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Whoa, hold up. Hold up.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me.
Hand holding. She's catching back up after what was her name? The Conrian girl from last quest?
Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Gratitude.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Just say whatever effect you're going for.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Oh. My keyboard's stuck on control. Ooh, that's not good. What's not good? Rude hand holdings. The rating's been pushed up one. Hold on, she held my hand. Yeah, you don't see like contact too often, so that was fun. What the heck was that?
Hello, traveler.
ARCHON. Oh, like yeah, like who is he? You could really easily get confused with ARCHON with ARCHON, and then think they mean the area as well. I mean, I was with the intention of making it similar to Dark Souls games, but in a game with voice-acted quests, the way of telling lore felt a little bit off. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, or like Souls, or like Left 4 Dead, where you know it's all just kind of like on the wall. But yeah, with this being so focused on its narrative, yeah.
See, Lolly hasn't told you everything.
Now
there's another sovereign ruler that
here it
Ineffa
is.
might be connected to, not just
Hopefully.
the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
I bet you right now, Nod Krai will be like Amphorius, where it won't be like the Archon quest will be like the first 2 or 3 patches. I bet you they'll do it like the whole time, like Amphorius. Like it'll be a new Archon quest every single time, or at least more Archon quests.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war.
Or maybe it won't be Archon quest at all.
Records
Maybe it'll
claim that
be
in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
just Song of Vulcan Moon style. Records are clear in the final battle they fought is East. They say it?
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The
Ishki?
records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik.
Oh, Keek. Ishkik and Lianka. Oh dear lord, I hope not. All those patches. Not a single skip button.
It was my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Ineffa responds.
It was her fault.
And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went.
Yeah, that's just a guess, but the only reason I'm saying that is because the message they conveyed was that they were trying to catch up, because it was kind of like they went too fast. So I'm assuming they're gonna do more this time to cover all that kind of stuff. Ishkik. But yeah, I'll see. If anything, you know, this has obviously been going for 5 years, so there's going to be more doors to close. So maybe it'll be more interesting, because at least it's like the whole thing. It's not like an enclosed space like Amphorius was. So I knew that she had competition with... Oh, there it is. Yes, that's who it was. You did climb that ladder again.
Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
Oh, so there you go. There's 11. Wait, how did she know? How does she know that? Dum -dum. Maybe same as 6.2, 6.3, and the release of the expansion, like Dormant Port. Still haven't got Dormant Port. And clear out the lore remaining in Mondstadt. Yeah, oh, I see what you're saying. That'd be good, because we're already getting like the Marriage of Ari. Well, at least part of it, and then it'll keep on expounding. Release Blackcliff Forge. Release Unfinished Lore. Yeah, with the region. Yeah, and then maybe there'll be something tied to that. Story-wise, like Nod Krai will have separated stories with connected all at the end. Oh, it could do that as well, yeah. Piece by piece. Haven't seen Gurabad from the Lilupar quest. Oh yeah, the lamp. They call him the racist lamp. I don't know what's behind the left of the. Oh yeah, the Fontaine Big Mountain. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of loose ends to tie, which I feel like they'll try and like really try and hone in on with Nod Krai. At least I hope. Because I wouldn't mind that if we just close up a lot of the open doors. Dormant Port isn't there. For Dormant Port, it's just like the Badia Harbor expansion, Sumer. Oh, just go. Yeah. Oh, I know what you mean. Though, at that empty place. Yeah. But not like one chest. There's like nothing there. That was. I appreciate that being there just for the sake of like continuity and, you know, there being that connection between Fontaine. But yeah, there was nothing there.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the
There was
proudest
nothing
of all
there.
the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity.
So the 11th Lord, eh? I had a feeling we were talking about the latest ones. They'll bring back Julliangg. Oh, from the chasm. See, that would be cool though, you know? Copium, but that'd be cool. That'd be cool if that was kind of like where it was going. But there is a handful of newer stuff like Frost Moons and, you know, the Lighthouse, stuff like that. Well, not new, but one part of 6.0 will be 6.x will be about Varka, Scaramouche, Albedo, Sandrone, or like Rito. Yeah. I don't know what stuff for you to do except the Jevon Sovereign. They could also add an island. They just leave the lore there and call it a day. They could give a little bit more on the furnace, the big old furnace, but I guess I already kind of wrapped that up.
When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated.
But
she sank into despair and insanity.
With the Tory and stuff, but I kind of went over that when he like killed that guy.
But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her.
Kage Forest.
Or even what
no.
her name was.
Furnace. Don't even know her name?
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology.
So they just like wrote a Bible of lore. But, you know, still have yet to finish those stories.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into
lost
different
the mind.
personalities.
Are you saying what I think you're
The
saying?
point is, if Ineffa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Eavesdropper. Hoping we do get the Tory Revenge quest in this one, and the character that lands the finishing blow, I will absolutely pull. It could. He could. I just feel like there's a lot of the stories that the audience would like to see the rest of. That'd be cool if they went along with those.
Chaska, what brings you here?
Chaska.
Anyone with a brain could see you were
Caught.
up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually,
Where
we
is
never
Paimon?
intended to cut
Oh,
you
yeah.
out of this. It's just that see, Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we
That
have
look.
legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation.
I'm all ears. Yeehaw. Chaska, probably.
Ever since Ineffa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other.
I also saw an image or like a short that goes back to like Yaimiko. Basically kind of talking about the heavenly principles, like, whatever. Like, oh, they got their own whatever up there. Those crazy folk. So now it's kind of funny to think about that after watching that trailer, because now you know what they look like.
Ineffa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so,
And
the
gossiping
moment
and
she
stuff.
recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
It looks like Shiloh is on fire. You would let Miko ride. Rare. Oh, and the 5 centers too. Yeah, I mean, like, it's so many things. No, I didn't see. There's a Giga Star Rail video. I know he was saying he was wondering what he wanted to do because he had free time.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Do you, though? Do you?
Even if the past and future Ineffa are a completely different person from
Done
who
after
she is
appearing
now.
public this motorcycle for the 50th time today. Head's just on fire.
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes 2 of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Julliangg was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
We turn on her. If she turns on us.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
She sets my soul on fire.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've
Granny's
been warned,
role
all right?
is the villain.
Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all
It's
times.
45 minutes. Oh, is it the when he was gonna do like the explanation for Star Rail, like Star Rail explained badly. Whoops.
Hey, the spell hasn't
Oh,
worn off
okay.
yet, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I can hear you still.
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Ineffa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Ineffa watch. That's my villain. Pour some hydro on Ineffa.
What are you all doing
Short
here?
circuit her when she turns evil.
When did Shilona show up?
I guess she was like face down, like in the water, or well, she got washed away from in the ocean.
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Ineffa.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I can't wait for him. I can't wait for a Giga to explain Amphorius.
Oh right, Ineffa. Something weird happened. She got halfway
Charmony
through the
Dove,
scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden.
Paniconi.
I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Oh, you lost her?
Did something trigger a new memory?
Brr.
This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
Malka W. Paimon, you're supposed to have Paimon brain status. Supposed to. You're supposed to have brain thought. The magnificent mansion was built by ancient ascetic warrior in the depths of the earth using scenery borrowed from the outside world. At some point during the many years that followed, it was sealed for reasons unknown. Oh yeah, the pavilion. Shaky pavilion. Oh shoot, I didn't even see that. My brain erased it. Just blended in. Yeah, crescent moon. Another moon. The Hyoverse loves their moons. They love their moons in every game. Every single moon. Symbolism. Raiden is the vision. Those are good times. Oh. Part of it. See that Aino is Hydro in Ineffa's trailer? That's probably how she's gonna control. Oh, control her when she goes rogue.
No idea.
Splash some water.
It must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, She said, annihilation mode activated.
Yeah, I hope they don't focus too much on the new characters. I mean, some of them, sure, like Vreka, Alice. But I hope we just wrap up some of the old stuff and not focus too much on, you know, this person's situation or this new character's quest. I guess you could throw it in there, but...
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Uh-oh.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
No time for discussing. Must go.
Take me up.
Woo! I got Chaska. What we got going on? R3. C3. Oh yeah, that's right. Sheesh. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, that's it works because that's set.
Coming in.
I was trying to plunge actually. Never mind. Oh shit.
Target acquired. Activating
Giddy
annihilation
up.
mode.
Whoa. Are these all secret
I
source
think Ineffa is
automatons?
testing Archon Quest plus Story Quest. Oh, with the summer thing?
Okay.
That's a good observation. Yeah, they could. I still hope they just include either both or focus more on one.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Oh boy.
Paimon. Chaska.
What is this?
Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Gratitude. Guys, gratitude. Come on. Gratitude. Oh my gosh. New elemental reaction. Lunar charged.
Threat eliminated.
Threat.
Annihilation mode disengaged.
So they made Star Wars story, including a feature character in the main story quest, instead of doing the. Oh yeah, because I remember they used to have those. Yeah.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several
Oh, it's the same
times
guy
now, and it isn't working.
from earlier.
We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
He was spying on us. Velimiru.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
It's Columbina. No, I don't know. The Nokotons are invading. Nokotons. It's like more of an Ineffa quest than a world quest. Other than an Archon quest.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Was that Velimiru? Yeah, the guy with the mask off.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle.
Oh no, it looks bad.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
I...
Wait, how did Ineffa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in
Ineffa.
danger?
It's fine. This is fine.
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
You speak their language?
Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Are they fighting back there?
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
Google Translate.
Finished. Please try again.
Oh no, it looks bad. Like an NPC feed. Oh, it looks stiff. It's not moving.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have
'Cause she's a robot
seen
too.
them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Beep boop bop. Oh, it's the 11th Lord.
Wow! It's actually talking!
Hey! What do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides,
Hold
we
up.
know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
Fatui recruit hackers?
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
That'd be a genius play.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be:
Fatui hacker would be genius. Everyone acts surprised.
the Fatui invaded my territory.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I was thinking they were talking about Ineffa. It's the TV took the words of the secret source automaton. Okay. I was like, wait. Huh?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
He's speaking for them.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
I mean, aren't those things just hostile anyways?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the
Dawning
Dawning Morn
Morn.
detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Find out soon enough. Not a hacker, but a puppeteer. Oh, yeah. I guess our technology is still pretty advanced. This will sound bad, but I assume every character or every current bad thing in the game is the Fatui's fault. Has the Fatui's hands in it.
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me,
Most likely.
or more specifically to my core.
Is that a Ruin Guard core?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
Oh, wait, maybe they weren't. Maybe they did mean it. Her.
I think she wants
Oh,
me to go
okay.
with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Ineffa, you done been too many places.
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
She was right. She's looking right at her, too. 11th Lord.
What? So, Ineffa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
What?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Ineffa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Well, that means they're all still there. Or at least this is like a old message, maybe?
Ineffa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th
You
Lord's
heard-
territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Lianka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second.
Oh, I see. Okay, we're not supposed to understand the robot, but Ineffa repeats it so we can understand.
Excessive
That's why I was
signal
like,
interference. Unable to translate.
I was like, what? Paimon asked what she said again. I was like, what? What involved with them is the Abyss Order too?
The signal should
Oh,
improve
yeah,
as we get
definitely.
closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska. Shall we proceed?
Abyss Order and Fatui, it feels like they always get like overlap sometimes.
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Although over the years, the Fatui has gotten more and more and more. I mean, they're still a threat, right? But the big shots have gotten a lot more friendlier, or at least open to working with them, as we've seen with like almost everybody, who's at least like harbingers, right? Some Fatui soldiers will like end up working with or whatnot, so they're kind of like a threat, like vigilante kind of. I don't know.
Oh.
They've been showing up everywhere.
They're willing to work
probably
with you
searching
if
for
you
secret knowledge about all
work with
kinds
them.
of ancient civilizations.
Sometimes.
They say they're trying to make some sort of inference.
But they're still a threat.
The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nod Krai, known as Marionette.
Who? do 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 do. A classic piano. Ineffa becoming Paimon already. Oh no. They're speaking in Decepticon. Boo boo doo doo. Gee. What's going on here? That's his face. Or Magus's face. They're giving elite comms. Ooh, this is the same artist before it too, yeah? Wise man.
Marionette, how exactly do you know all this?
I just know, man. I just know. Imagine we enter Nod Krai and Ahal's guiding us. He talks smack about Columbina and then we have a bounty in our heads. You just explained the 6.0 plot.
I heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors.
Nasha
Didn't realize
Town.
it was true.
Whoops.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
You didn't tell me? He low-key looks like he is a Fatui member.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
That's how everyone's working for the Fatui.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Ineffa?
Depends on what her memory is.
Ineffa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Ineffa's already had to rescue us so many times now.
It's with the guy,
I'd be
except
mortified if anything happened
less
to you.
faces and wrinkles. Oh yeah, like the other spy. Yeah, it actually does.
You're right.
Among
First
Us.
things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to
He's
proceed.
the imposter. An 11th Lord with her memories back. An 11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. She learned into all his worst fears might be coming true.
Look,
We gotta talk to them.
I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
I wonder if I can find the soundtrack for that. Like the threat piano song.
Understood. Destination canceled.
Don't lose hope.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Ineffa.
Understood.
Oh.
Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
Yeah, he's Fatui.
You're not coming back
I
with us.
knew it.
Why not?
Dad's got to pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe.
No.
Don't forget.
Joking.
They're
but-
our ticket to a great new life in Liyue.
Liyue.
Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
It's like when there's like an undercover cop and he has on a mustache and he takes off the mustache. It's actually him.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything
Yeah,
happens,
that one's like
save yourselves first.
5 years old. That soundtrack. That's how often they use it. Doom, 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 doom.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Chaska. Hey, Ineffa. Reads mine. Say no more, fam.
Leroy, merchant.
Say no more.
His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
Turns out, wasn't joking. Ain't no way.
You're saying Joachim might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Ineffa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
Ain't no way. Bruh.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler.
God. Wouldn't Cheska really work well with Ineffa gameplay wise? Oh yeah, sure, actually, yeah, it would. Absolutely. First time I used it was Child. Oh wow. Dang. See the boss like Marionette, like the Hersher of Dominion.
Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton too.
And
I'm
him.
still not convinced we can trust it.
You know, when anybody says, you guys go ahead, I'll stay back and just make sure everything's all good, that guy is a traitor. I was gonna say that's interesting.
Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Bianca's mother survived?
Yes.
Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Amu's ready to go!
Amu. Wow, her father
That's my cue.
is a Fatui agent.
I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
Well, you know, I bet he's not really a bad dude. I think we saw before in previous quests, some people are working for the Fatui just to make a few bucks. I think he's probably working under their will because he's making good money, probably. There were some treasure hoarders that, you know, well, I guess that's different. But I would just want to make some money. It's probably not like evil.
He's on the move. Huh.
He's
so
on
much
the
for
move.
keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone?
Oh, I hope. Yeah, I hope the Traveler has lunar abilities. Surely, right? I hope so, because I'll probably end up using this Traveler a lot. Bam, bam, bam. Dang. Oh, I thought he was going the other way with it. I'm gonna play it for a bit. When this dude drops, let's keep my promise about Paimon gets recast. Let me know when he's coming. He's coming back. He's coming back. Is he lying? Plot twist, he never stopped playing. Yeah. I saw somebody saying... Yeah, I don't know when he'll be out, though. I don't know. But essentially, there was people were saying that you might have to have Ineffa if that guy is like a lunar charge DPS. Did I lose? Did I lose? Did I use Power Traveler? Not really, no. But in that case, I was like, I had a good amount of the Nod Krai, or Nod characters, I think. So praying for a playable treasure hoarder and Nod Krai. Maybe.
Should we tail him? He
For the
won't know
love
he's
of
being
money,
followed.
my traveler is to level 70.
Could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel.
Good enough.
Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Marionette. The traitor, or he'll die off screen. Yeah, exactly.
Shall we follow him?
Yeah, sort of probably like that. That's like the assumption. Like Escoffier. Sort of, yeah, kind of thing. Where like, you know, you can obviously play Flynn's. But you know, kind of something like that.
Got it.
Or it'll be a different level this time. I don't know. Or I could do all the Luna related reactions in general. Maybe, yeah.
Activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say
I'd be
that
down
out
for
loud?
that. Speaking of skirt, actually, we'll do this. Oh no, my trail's gonna give myself away. They should bring back that, like, remember the stealth mode you'd have in certain missions? They should bring that back. That was funny. Like they would play like the wind trace music and you'd have like a whole different menu. You could like roll or something like that. They should bring that back for moments like this. Hamlin to Kanich. The way it sounded, it was more like Skirk and Escoffier.
Unless
Uh-oh.
it's the entrance
Domain expansion.
ruler's territories.
So your bags are good for your bags and goods are this far away. Bruh. Yeah, the 1.0 stealth segment. Yeah. Like in the library. Imagine fun ends up being someone that doesn't stop talking about vegetables. Or Ron 2.0. You get the crouch option and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I wish we could have that again.
The territory was sealed
Just for
by
like a
law.
moment.
This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Oh, it was Julliangg sealed it. When I play Hydro Traveler with Ayaka, they ruined a dream for me. When I play Pyro Traveler with Ayaka, they ruined a dream for me. Lunar Traveler would be no different. Yeah, probably.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Ayako. Imagine they did it for the other characters in the Archon Quest too. Imagine Chaska would be barrel rolling around. Barrel rolling. But the hat stays on somehow. Like everybody can do the stealth section.
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module.
That would be cool.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop ARCHON finding it.
Just so I say, yeah, screw it.
You're breaking up again. Oh,
Just push the button.
the signal's still pretty choppy.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop ARCHON finding it. Later, the Fatui found the weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements.
It's probably glitchy because it's raining.
What do you think? Ineffa? Oh no! What's she doing? She's charged right in!
Wait.
Traveler, are we going after her?
Let's go.
Alright then.
Go, go, go. Oh, I guess let's play a team for her. Let's play nope, not over. Lunar Charge team.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
I knew
The
you'd miss me.
Prinzessin. Oh, I never actually really finish building him, huh? 07.
What'd they do this time?
Just use vape. Oh yeah, there's a Roron. He's like level 70 though, but it's fine. Sure.
Where to?
Is any more Hydra? Let's bring back Toes.
Very well. I shall.
Riding Farina, Shinobu, Farina, Kokomi in a Roron. Oh. A Roron. I'll go with something like this. Bet you haven't seen Ayato in 7 years. Like playing Clorin, Roron, Fischl, and Kokomi. Yeah, you're forgetting about Kokomi. Ayatos. Oh, Ineffa Fischl, Farina, and Mizuki. Oh, could he use Aoife too? Oh, I had the HUD off. I was like, what's going on here? Let's go. Oh. I assumed she was going to be like a trial character. That's fine.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yup.
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me.
Oh.
I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons. Currently, I am but a lowly service bot.
Lonely? Oh, lowly.
I was known by another name.
You said lonely service bot.
The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
So we got the 8th and the 11th.
The 8th Lord? You're Lianka's dragon mother? But weren't you...
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Lianka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes.
No,
Lianka
it's there.
changed your memory settings
She
to make
remembered
you
now.
forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because ignorance is bliss.
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
You can't handle the truth.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire
We're gonna
to belong
slowly
and emerge once more.
get more and more as we progress through the cave.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on...
Oh, that sounded creepy for a second. There it is again.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
I wonder who's the voice for her, because actually Whoever did it, they really pulled it off.
This is a lot to process.
Trapped.
Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the fertility.
Oh.
It's gone silent.
Now it's just a useless robot.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well,
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory.
I know when Ineffa returns, we'll tell them to install the best security firmware.
Please come with me.
I know is she's
Trapped
smart.
here. I must ensure your safe return.
She's a smart kid.
no, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Whether that's back to Nod Krai or
Yes,
Netland.
I too must return.
Oh, there she is.
Do you really trust her, Bianca?
This malfunctioning part of the sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Wait, what? I didn't hear anything that Lianka said. Goes, is he fighting? Bruh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's cool. Oh, actually, no. How? Yeah. He stormed into the laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanding to know that what I taught the humans and how to use phlogiston. Oh my god, these names. Holy crap. Pronounce that 3 times fast. A house full of government name leaked. We got Roke Ratik Obala Kahalahoon, successor of Kayak Shak, River Tizalma, Tizalms. Oh, yeah, the names. Oh, this is the Priestess Records, I see. It looks like there's also a ... before this, even though this is a 1. It says, AJ, Ahau Kumalal Khan, stormed to the laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanding to know if I taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I assuaged... Oh. I assuaged his fury with Quineppa berries and asked what happened. According to this account, it seems that human colony near Humukaraja has mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. In the last 3 months, they raised over blank villages and sacred sacrifice roughly blank humans. Claw the river. Tizalam's very flow with discarded blank. Their leader claims to be the successor of Chak, swearing to end the age of dragons and to unite the people of Natland T under a single banner. All the characters, one banner. No. Yeah, that name. That actually wasn't too bad. Rope Radik Obala Ahalahun. Quelled the uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by his most favorited consort, a captive turned killer. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed into an internecine strife. Holy. How didn't finish the sentence, muttering under his breath as he left. Truth be told, his likely concerns himself about the humans mastering phlogiston. His fury stems solely from the crudeness of their methods, a blasphemy against his life's work. Jack is the first human to wield phlogiston. Yeah, it don't seem like a lot of the humans got to really know much about phlogiston, or at least not use it like he did. But I mean, they use it, but it seems like they're not surfing on it. Mulani is. Maybe they do, it's just not like in the forefront like the characters do it, you know? Like they're not swinging on the vines and stuff. But it's definitely learned all about it thanks to them. I see Inazuma days where I could easily pronounce NPC names. And it's only gonna get harder and harder too. Once we get to Snezhnaya. Nod Krai. If you, my lord, with your tender heart have not sanctioned his folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be a how. Or a how. How? But I care. I cannot comprehend why Kukulkan, for it must be him after all, and that no one would do such a foolish thing, would hand phlogiston over to the humans. I understand his antipathy for these tiny life forms. Tiny life forms, oof. Brought by the usurper from beyond the sky, but I cannot comprehend the use of this method to lure them into destroying themselves. It is like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant. I mean, I don't know about that. All too vicious and all too cruel. What outcome could he possibly accept, save for suffering and death? Kukulkan, because of... Oh, Black Panther too. Oh, shoot. Kukulkan in private and asked him about his intentions. I met with him. Black Panther too. I guess, yeah, maybe if you saw Black Panther, some of these names wouldn't actually be so out of left field. Is Ubakan? Oh yeah, oh, I remember that. Yeah, Ubakan from the World Quest. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof. He coldly denied all accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interests of dragonkind, and that an opportunistic attempt to grab power drove my belief in such absurd slander. So infuriated was I that I burst into laughter. After refuting his accusations with a few choice words, and even without finishing my Ineffa berries, I departed. He's always like this. He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his thoughts with other dragons, yet he resents them for failing to understand him. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what he truly intends? Our sovereign indulgence toward him knows no bounds. So much so that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just misguided. Oh, were just or misguided. The sovereign will always respond with a gentle agreement. And precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he is always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions toward his kin are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him. Oh. Torrent Rumi. Oh, I was pausing. The Black Panther quest.
Another barrier! Just like the one
Oh, oh. I see. I see.
Another barrier.
Don't touch it.
One back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it.
What timing? Oh. I'm just gonna be like, clone, go. Was it gonna keep on going? Oh.
Accelerating.
Accelerating. Running with my own 2 feet.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it.
Oof. Oh. Ooh. Don't fall in the hole. Oh, is this the top? Oh wait, no, this is something else. Yeah, not the legendary, not Tona. That was the girl's name too. Oh, that's it. You can't do your... Oh, I should have picked Charlotte. Shoot. Yeah, there's and there's the snake from also from that land too. It almost looks like the place above the volcano or the place like way up in the sky, but
Sometimes
actually I haven't
the
even been
shrouded
to
path
that.
is not meant to be walked. Move forward
The other
with blind
area, yeah.
ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
Ow. So this doesn't actually work?
Installation chamber deployed.
Oh, it does actually stop you from damage, but probably can't get past this one over here. Look at her like, oh, shield doesn't work. I tried. Oh, but it's like the game puts you back. I see.
Another barrier. Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it.
That's cool though. That's definitely something over there. Some map that you either can see
The
or
curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
yeah, I like her charge attack.
You will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong,
Satisfying.
and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
They'll be. You know what? Ineffa got the broom. Misha got the broom. Blue hair. Yeah, I saw a post that was talking about like how she looks familiar to like Ceredra, like a bunch of blue-haired characters from Hio games, but nobody ever brought up Misha. At least not in that picture.
Except
Both got the broom action. Bow, bow. Oh no. Who's Misha? I mean, I don't know. No one knows. No one knows. Oh, it's actually pretty. That is close to, yeah. Blue Noel. Blue Noel. Oh, this is some different names in this one. The consequences of phlogiston theft worsened by the day. They were stealing it? Most other rulers allowed humans to use phlogiston to kill and conquer each other, some even encouraging them to commit more atrocities. They seem They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population, or perhaps they derive mere amusement from it. Well, if they saw where Natlan was now, but you know, that's hindsight now, I guess. The flood of refugees surging northwind grows ever larger, and the tidings they bring grow ever more horrifying. The chieftain of Kacho Panik offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of Kolhua, hoping to win their allegiance. Yet, Kolhua instead cut out her, sacrificed her to, and marched upon their villages for their food stores more abundant. Wait. Dang, that's messed up. They do not understand how we extract vitality from blood, yet they ape our ways nonetheless. Offering up meaningless slaughter to their imagined gods. These notes, man, these notes be deep. It's it may seem like, yeah, I don't know, broom bros. I spoke with Comenil. Even she left a pang of reluctance, though her pity was not for humans but her own kin, now reduced to mere beasts. More and more humans have begun taming Vishaps, turning them into tools of slaughter, even stripped them of their intellect. Their claws, their fangs still rend flesh with ease. Thus, Comenil had sought to ally with those humans who yearn for peace, hoping to harness their souls and weave an eternal blissful dream realm for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shred the forms that imprisoned them and find happiness and solace within this dream. Dang, this is a tragic backstory. It is not an unfeasible plan, but her approach would inevitably weaken oversight of human settlements, inviting greater suffering upon these frail creatures who have come from beyond the skies. Commeno Monatel. Coming out never. The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy. Dragons are born to submit their superiors and command their inferiors. Even if I apprehend, even if I appeared before them in human guise, they would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, and obey my orders. For it is the law carved into their blood, their path ordained by nature for the weak to revere the strong, offspring to follow their sire, and subjects to serve their sovereign. But humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and even betray entire clans, or slaughter the very blood that's given them life for nothing but selfish gain. Wow. Really didn't like humans. Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them, or if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless excuses to forsake their said path. Without proper guidance and restraint, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. And I guess they had it coming with, the time, I guess. All defilement of life is blasphemy, and an unforgivable stain upon our sovereign's honor. Thus, only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of the weak, kneeling to the strong, and the meaning of their ordained path, can their capacity for violence be utterly purged? It is an idea that has yet to come to pass. If the Reaver from beyond the sky can sail off an entire planet to force humanity into their imposed order, then why might I not seal off my domain in turn? Let it become an impervious refuge. Let nothing within depart, and nothing within enter. Nothing without enter. A closed, ordered system where life's future may be sculpted without flaw. Let this plan be named Shibala. No, Shibalba. Shibalba. A title borrowed from the humans of my domain. Their primitive myths would spring off an underworld. Should it succeed, neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foe shall be able to breach its sealed laws. A fitting title for an incorruptible sanctuary. The king's waking days grow rarer, and so too do our chances to commune with him. He approved Kamino Monito's plan, as well as my own. Like Kukulkan, I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 years to come? I don't know. Shebalding. The Shibala project is progressing smoothly, but even if it were progressing perfectly, I could not convince myself if the hierarchy of power has failed to ease our sovereign suffering. If I cannot, by the wisdom he granted me, fathom how to truly please him, then by what right do I dare ordain a path for all of our lives? Shiboba. Perhaps I need to observe the humans more, humans who have yet to be tainted by their laughable traditions. If there truly is still hope, then stay tuned for part 3. So humans were not doing so hot in the beginning. Not much at all.
You doing okay, Ineffa? You keep spacing out.
Taking a reading class.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment.
Terminator.
Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself.
Yeah, this is... I'm not mad at it, but yeah, this definitely is like a Ineffa story quest feel to it. Unless...
Additionally, some of these memories may yield
the
useful
ending
data for our exploration.
connects.
Search it over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
But technically, this should be a prelude. Oh, I guess that works too. Prologue for Nod Krai. Oh. God dang, so what is outside? I wonder. There's so many like fake skies. Well, I mean the one sky, and the whole sky is fake. But I guess that's what things look like. Is this all just a simulation? What the heck is that? Get him.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah, is that the 8th Lord talking? So
The one registered one is actually Paimon.
machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot.
Oops. Oh my goodness. So that is a scepter.
Now calling access
It's a computer.
module. Welcome back.
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Oh, let me turn this on and I missed something. I know, we're good. Wait for the access module. Oh, here's a good good photo. I wish you weren't in like a domain. This is all a domain. Actually, let me get over here.
Accelerating.
Maybe I can... No, not really. Oh! That works too.
Kamisato Ari. Sweet.
That is not what I was going for. Kamisado Art. Get out the way. Ooh, I don't think so, actually. The volcano. Maybe? I know I didn't do... Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Or that's like actually above it, right? I think. Or is it below?
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the
Oh, what's up, Lloyd?
facility built by
Apparently really good.
Administrator 1. After
But I think you kind of want
1, Administrator
Orpheus.
2, assume control.
Well, not kind of. You do.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged
Yeah, she's
to
about
your
to use
mother.
her self-destruction
It's just
move.
one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator
no.
2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining
All
seal
domain.
status. Danger. Danger.
This might be the area that was already there. Whoops. Explains my lack of points.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
One more command seal.
Cascade.
Where's my clone? What's the fall? Fallen. No, I lost it on the fifth one. No. Yeah, if you're looking for a good electric DPS, there you go. You already got the mats already. Bam, bam, bam. But our team's gonna require. Oh.
What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh, they're gonna find us.
Quick, go invisible. Hide.
Please come with me.
There's nobody here.
Bruh.
Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Slowest Fatui members ever. What was that? Nothing.
Phew.
Robots breathing.
We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineffa?
I
Must have been the
think
wind.
I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take
Huh.
us to the other side of the square.
Must have been the wind. Part 3. After the review, I paid a visit to Jablel and asked for her aid in forging a bow as a farewell gift for my daughter. After telling her why I had sought her out, she remained silent for about 2 minutes. Her turquoise eyes blazed as she replied. Oh, turquoise. Well, that wouldn't be blazing. You would do well to remember, 8th floor, that you are exploiting a kindness I never owed you in the first place. How dare you ask me to debase myself and forge crude weapons for those insignificant pests? Had anyone but the sovereign or you uttered such insolence, I would have already ripped the blasphemous tongue from their mouth and stitched a new crimson gown for my jades with it. Dang. I refuse. I will not entertain this ludicrous insult. No. Not ludicrous. Ludicrous insult. Maybe it is. I would not deign to reconsider even if I laid 100,000 slaves at my feet. Before I could say anything else, she flew away. without looking back. To reject it so keep losing my screen. Vehemently from the start, with her surly temperament, that essentially meant a yes. Well, it didn't sound like it. As expected, Jalal secretly sent Sora's servant to deliver the forged bow, and also sent a message that I might not misunderstand her. This bow was made by a common dragon craftsman in her territory. A shoddy piece made with a worthless scrap, and had absolutely nothing to do with her. As she claimed, she truly does not forge any crude weapons. Those jade pieces were treasured. She had hoarded for ages. Ones that even might not scorch. A shame about the bowstrings, though, as they remained ordinary. Had I known, I would have had her forge a sword instead. Well, no matter. My dearest daughter ought to adore this gift from some common dragon craftsman, Jijila Kulal Ka. I shall give thought to remuneration later. All that. Remuneration. What's the name for this? Oh. F. F. Jalal. And our bond is strong. Yeah, she does a lot. I mean, this is like C3 R3, yeah.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the
Oh my
permanent
gosh.
bush.
Jesus. They darken your screen so you couldn't see that clear. Indiana Jones. It's like Stellar Blade. Like the constant just like hitting you with all these different things. Around a corner and suddenly there's a train.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead.
And suddenly Indiana Jones.
Stealth mode activated.
Where's our stealth mode? Yeah, they give you, usually in story quests, the character who is the focal point will usually have a C3, R3. I think it's R3. The build will be not great, although they've gotten better. But yeah. Bro almost died. It could have been a white t-shirt. Still good. Other forgettable bow description. You can also find the area of the dragon artisan in a volcano. A jade adorned longbow. The gentle winds have always seemed to swirl gently about its string. Legends claim that this weapon was made in a far more ancient era by a dragon artisan. Legends claim. Notice it says swirl. No, but that's just the wording. But a jade adorned longbow. Is that kind of going to like jade as in the actual material? Like jade wing spear and the sword? That's actually kind of awesome. You think about it. We don't have like a jade winged bow. Like imagine a bow with the jade material on it. That'd be cool. Oh. That's not free to play bow for Chaska. Oh.
Hey, this is not what we agreed.
Never
This is
mind.
supposed to be over. My job is done.
Never mind.
I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to
Never
Natlan.
mind.
And your response is to attack me and my family?
See, I knew this guy was like, you know, he was working for them for the money, but he wasn't actually like evil inside. If I want to trump up the trial characters from the whole 4-piece Noblesse characters fiasco, oh yeah, they definitely made some changes, maybe around like 6 months to a year ago. Yeah, they finally changed things around, or that was more recent.
What the? Does this mean
Language.
they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Nod Krai just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
That team comp shatter cryocrystallized. Oh, the Fatui.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source
Or
mechanisms
no,
can be tricky to control.
Oh, maybe. Oh no, they got. I don't know what they got going on.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side.
But hey.
Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you. I'm done.
Let him go. Let him go.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract.
Uh-oh.
And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
All the way up here?
But...
Did you really expect to get away
No
with
buts.
shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not
Dang.
enough for you people?
10 years? I mean, now I'm kind of with him. Fully with him.
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us.
Oh, hold on.
Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
Phage. He sounds respectful.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out.
I mean, good news for you, man. We're right here.
If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Might want to jump out right now.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
Should have started with that, to be honest. Should have gave him that to begin with.
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Good heart.
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal.
Alright, Phantom Thieves. Lay low. We're good.
How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you.
You ain't fooling no one.
Fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now,
Funny that her
forgotten the most
her
important
daughter's name
detail
is
in your contract.
Oh yeah, what's the name? Idea. Spanish sounds like in diet. India.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh?
There you go.
Ineffa, traveler.
Go back to your fam.
The 11th Lord. And the variable. We were hoping you might show up.
What'd you call her?
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
I can't with this smiles. That's actually not a bad smile. It's not like the Zenless smile where it's like literally like an upside down C. Or it's like literally like a U.
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
The Zenless smiles be creepy. It was a fake.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Wait, us?
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
See, what you didn't account for, and what they never account for, they're always the lapdogs for the Fatui. If you just bring the Fatui here with you, you'd have a better chance. But they don't ever... They're too busy with other stuff, so they gotta fight the Traveler themselves, and that's just not gonna work out for them.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
But I guess they could just leave us in here. And then it's just kind of over.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini.
Astral Express? What do you
The
mean?
next guest, please. Hello, sir. Welcome to Starbucks. What can I get for you?
Yeah, can I get him
What?
Sir, we don't sell burgers here.
Why is this over Starro?
We sell paninis and breakfast sandwiches.
Paninis. Where even clip is this from too? No, he's probably like at a... I don't know what restaurant that is that sells that. But no burgers there.
All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
No burgers.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
She sure does. Can I get a burger?
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Julliangg go.
Oh wow, that's pronunciation right there. Julliangg.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides,
The sacrifice play.
this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence.
AI.
But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
It's got a point.
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This
Smart
is all
thinking.
My fault. Arieta. Amu.
Arieta.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible. Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
Impossible.
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
Yeah, good luck doing that. You no longer have control. The 8th Lord has taken over.
That was a long way down. Traveler?
Oh shoot, no. Paimon didn't even say the dude's name.
No damage to report. But
Dang.
I think I broke a leg.
Yeah, Paimon could have just flew away. She could have just flew out of it. But I guess then that would just leave her out there to get killed.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Beep beep. Oh, now it's her.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
Beep beep beep.
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly.
Disembodied voice.
When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Beep beep beep.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
Yeah, that was early. That was like Bellabog.
but the Fatui may follow us down here.
Beep beep beep.
We will be ready for them.
Oh, I'm ready, Freddy. Oh, they're saluting.
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Ineffa. Traveler. Good luck.
11th Lord.
Where are you going?
Do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although, I think this is where I was born. But why?
Bro's leg is broken,
This
but
is
can
your
somehow
territory.
walk. Alice 2.0.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn.
Ah, my leg's broken, but good luck, guys.
Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord.
Who, man?
The answer is herself.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong.
It was color inversion and black and white.
Gone was the pride you once
Monochrome.
had as a member of dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return.
I want to see like what they can do with the visuals, because it seems like they just have like a bunch of like camera effects from like an old phone or something.
What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two.
Oof.
One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind
Jump
goes
scare.
mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
She Lonin called it. She knew exactly.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Lianka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind to start
Start
over
over
anew?
anew? Yes.
Very well. If the form you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
What happened to Ayano?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
Oof. You severed it and locked it away? So it's just sitting somewhere?
So, she's gone. Without a trace.
Well, it was her brain.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
The unbreakable bond. Yo.
So that's
what
what
hilarious
that
at the
thing
events.
is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
Inside missions have more animations than the main story nowadays. Yeah, that one event with like everybody going to Fontaine, the NPCs were like running and there was a bunch of smoke and whatnot.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Ineffa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers
Dragon
are
robot.
artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information.
Yeah, if we're talking about artificial intelligence, then yeah, I mean, there's already been so much technology in the world of that, but now we literally have AI. And not even now, it's been here for years.
In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you.
She's going to refuse. That needs a union against AI. I like how ironic this whole sac frag Afra thing happened because the AI and not wanting to have their voices taken over by it. And in the patch, they all come back. The Archon quest is about AI.
I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Julliangg severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
How the turns table.
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune. And the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act.
Basically, in ancient Dragon era, there's 13 chat GPTs. Exactly. No, yeah. I mean, exactly, yeah.
Julliangg sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by ARCHON and sent you out of Natlan
13.
for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss.
Wait. So this reminds me of the discovery. Oh. Now we're headed right back to it. Set you out of Natlan for your own safety. So that must have been way before. That's way before I know, I think. I was under the impression that she made her.
But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need. Waiting for the day that
You need to figure out
would
what's
fall,
first
and you would return.
and what's after.
Wow, that's a long time. How long ago was ARCHON
Oh,
around?
definitely before.
Hold on, Paimon knows this.
Hold on.
For the last 2,000 years.
Okay, yes, before.
You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui.
Fat
They
Tui.
proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Julliangg made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began.
Still got it. More surprised how the Power Dragon is an amazing AI programmer.
And once
Not only AI, but an AI programmer.
Done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface.
AI.
If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths where I will be waiting.
Yeah, I
for
didn't see that coming. Didn't see the AI. You saw it coming, I guess, if you saw the notes, but dang.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that.
Don't even try.
So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way
Bad
that
bot.
Ineffa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Impressive. You understood it better than I expected.
Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this
Shut
kind
up.
of thing.
Curse. Malfunction.
Belonging.
Belonging. It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case,
Oh,
shall we keep going like she asked us to?
that was Razor language. Yeah, that was like super Razor language.
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory.
So if good bot meets bad bot, and then good bot betrays bad bot, then that means bad bot wasn't so bad after all.
Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then,
Whole.
I will finally know where I belong.
You notice Neffa has no vision. In the quest. Oh, no. Doesn't? Hell yeah. I think when you switch to her, you have that like symbol pop up, but you don't see it on her though. Maybe because like specifically the quest version of her. Oh, do you see it? Oh, maybe you don't. I thought I saw something purple on there, but no. Nah, no. There's Farina's. Where is... Oh, it's in the back. Where is Shinobu's? Oh, on the side. She actually doesn't have hers pop up either. Sus.
I'm so sorry. This probably isn't the time or place for apologies, is it?
Oh, usually on her back. Okay. Although let's say it was in her robot module. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, I was thinking some people were like fake or something. So you only see that little animation when they have their burst ready? Okay, I did not know that actually.
It says in my contract
Good
that
catch.
all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk.
No, you're good. You're good,
They're
man.
hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them
Me
going after my
dead.
wife and daughter. Not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan. Or maybe
You're
the real
good,
reason I
Z.
didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not. I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe.
Nah, you better
Please, just go on without
you
me.
better jump off that
I've been
cliff.
enough of a burden to you already. Not to mention Ineffa.
And hope you got a glider with you.
Oh, and I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just over there. All yours if you want them.
If you need a glider, just open your inventory. You should have an Xbox one. or a default one. Genocide needs Paimon in his game. He chats. His chat's been bashing him. Oh, the guy who played both of them at the same time, or same time, both simultaneously. But no, yeah, that guy. He didn't focus on the story and says the story is bad because he didn't understand. You say because he... Oh, he needs Paimon in his game. Because he didn't understand. Oh, wait, he was saying Wuwa's story was bad? Really? Hmm. You know, took her real vision. Yeah, I did not know that. It only pops up when you have your burst. That makes sense. Huh. Oh, that's a real threat. Oh no. Ow, just got hit hard. Lunar charge. Free now. It's down there. I know I had a lot of fun with Wuwa's story in 1.0 because it was so comical. It was a blast. I was just laughing constantly. Yeah, I'm willing to like check out the story. I wouldn't be able to do any end game stuff or really play anything much. I don't really have any characters, but as far as the story goes, I guess you could always do that.
Please wait. Confirming.
Administrator 1. I wouldn't know what the heck was going on if I just jumped in, but I guess eventually you'd catch on. He didn't focus. Distracted himself. He put on his phone. That's where he was revealing some lore. Bashing back at his chat. Even had a drunk gotcha smack. Or even a drunk gotcha smack because they'll consume the story. Yeah, so that's on him. Yeah. Maybe he didn't focus on it. Gotta at least see what's going on, man. I guess some people are just not, you know, not really going to be fit for those kind of games because, you know, it's a lot of patience. No matter what gotcha it is, you know, you're sitting here listening to the story for a bit, for a while. Wuwa lore, I can say is bad because I don't know what the lore is, but storytelling was good. I did all the quests with DPS Barbara. Oh, with this. Goku, you're free now. You're free now. Hologram is really fun and balanced. Yeah, I don't have the higher risk games, end games. No higher risk game end game.
Administrator 2.
Yeah, actually, I don't know anything about the end game for Wuwa, but that's good to hear, though.
Administrator 3.
There's no like
Identity confirmed.
have a specific thing.
Restrictions.
Yeah, I'd be willing to go through the story pieces, but all I have is what, Camilla? It's like the only character. What really happened was I was excited to get Yinlin, I think her name was, and I lost 50-50. I was like, oh. That's unfortunate. Never looks back. Okay, it's cool on like local legends. They give you pool currency if you defeat them. Oh really? Oh, they're the ones like on the side, like those big old arenas. Yeah, I think what I'm talking about.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Oh, you're a robot? 2,000 years. At least it's not 500 years. The Jinzhou story was pretty confusing at all times. Or at times. Ooh. Who that is. Jinzhou.
And you're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
That's her. Surprisingly, just AI. Yeah, that was the one with the big old dragon, I think. You went more than 5 premos from an achievement for defeating the tanky local legend. Hio. Oh, yeah, I got the achievement. 5 primos.
It's okay.
Why are we here?
I've recovered now.
Just to suffer.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been
Oh,
to
yeah, the
survive
core
this
is
endless
inside.
cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
You sat there, right there, for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me and be rid of this curse.
Why'd she get all hostile all of a sudden?
Here I am, so close
Send me.
to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered.
Sounds like APAP.
I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into 2.
Let me hear her again.
If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again?
You
My
will.
cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless
I don't know if I remember
and all
APAP
alone
sound.
for 2,000 years.
You know, she had a grandiose echo to her voice, I think.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is.
Who is
But
the
if my
voice?
memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me.
Bad robot.
If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Oh, trust me, you will. We know the future. However, put out a trailer. Oh shoot. The walk. Embark on the journey home.
Don't worry, Ineffa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
This is fine. This is fine. Oh. Yeah, I did the feigning thing.
Over there. That is the curse.
They did the cinematic walk.
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in.
It's the source.
As if
it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator.
The sovereign,
ruler.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
He's a little ahead.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long
Exile's
journey it has
curse.
been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think Ineffa's okay? Why isn't she moving?
Yeah, that is the core that they have, and
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
they actually made it.
It's the Matui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something!
Unnecessary.
Ooh, what's she gonna do? Okay, I was gonna say. Ooh. Dang, oh, maybe she's gonna trap him. Bad robot. Holy crap. Dang. Unnecessary. Crunch. Ooh, we dead too. Oh, no, we're good.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
That's the one behind her. Right, both. Oh, lordy. Dang, I did not think. I thought they were just gonna trap him. Crunched him. Rasengan! This is bad. I can delay it, but who knows how long it'll take to destroy it completely. Worse still, Paimon's here too. Hi. No, that's not Ineffa. Alita battle town.
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped?
Damn, that's actually terrifying. This smile. That's actually scary. That was a good movie. That Battle Angel.
And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she.
You really were alone.
There is no dragon mother here, and there never was. Only one lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty dragon lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
Sound like any classic villain. I am the almighty lord. Kneel before me. I'm not Alexia or Alexa. I'm Siri. Dun dun dun. I'm actually Google Assistant.
You tricked us.
Boom.
It was you talking to us this whole time. You who lured Ineffa here, and you who placed the curse on her. It was you.
Alright, Paimon, do something. I'm running out of strength here.
Ineffa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
Nah. She's Aino's creation. How dare you?
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
This was actually talking to her. Maybe it's like a memory shared. Number one Aino fan. Best part was her. True.
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
So she's gonna be like, no, you're wrong.
Very well.
Oh,
if the
never
malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred.
Maybe she was the one on the side?
The opportunity to do good in the first place.
I was talking to the robots.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe.
I'm gonna
But
turn
she
to
is the
Asmodee
rotten
quick.
Spawn of the Eighth Lord.
Quick.
Her folly becomes her.
Mm.
I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you.
Taking this real calmly.
But in time, I shall have my revenge.
So what happens when AI gets a hold of itself? It has its own mind.
Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
There you go.
Do you really trust her, Lianka?
No.
This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Well, there's two of the automatons.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human?
Well, there's the big one. There's the smaller one. I wonder what this one. Let's maybe just like one of her assistants.
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or
Lanke?
if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, Malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles!
What was the name?
You will never know peace for the rest of your days.
Malfunction.
It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Lianka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place.
2,000
I
years.
have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one
You're gonna
last
do all
step
that
remains before I can finally break
just to
free.
lose.
The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain.
Poser.
But at last, it is within my grasp.
This is the last things I think about, like, all the times this happens, where it's like, what? You turned on us? But you always know what the outcome's gonna be.
Mirror of the Darling Morn, please come with me and return the core.
But sometimes you get, Capitano scenarios where it's like, oh.
But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your core.
Oh, whoa. She tricked us. She was after Ineffa's core all along.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Had a good run. Malfunction. Battery at 2%.
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
Ineffa, come back.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Seconds is all I need.
Oof.
My core!
Oh, she ripped it out. Isn't that gonna affect her too, though? Don't protect their Paimon. Use her as a don't protect Paimon. Use her as a meat shield. I'm sorry, Ineffa. It had to be this way. Well, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I didn't do anything. Just like how we found her the first time. Comes back full circle.
She's gonna be okay, right?
Yeah, it's fine. Just get a battery from... God, I was gonna say Radio Shack. How old am I?
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine.
Oh yeah, they were... Oh wait, how are you guys alive?
I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
Hello?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
One time I agree with you, Paimon.
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
What?
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
Put that down.
Show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's
Alright, what
technology.
you do is you give that to Ineffa. Okay? I mean, it's still there. Oh, did he transfer? Nope, we didn't. Not yet. Sliced. Slashed. Wait, this guy isn't made of flesh and blood.
No wonder.
Oh my god, everyone's
told us to
AI.
watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
She knows too much.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! Ah, so be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Why?
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
So she was in the notes as well. Obviously, right? Raklapoosh. Oh wait, maybe not. I don't remember struggling to get through her name. Raklapooj Chiuk Balok. Just shooting lasers. And you can see as well, she's actually losing her own health. Yeah, I'm not even attacking. She's just losing her own health. I guess you could just stand here for like 10 minutes and she'll die. I was actually fighting, maybe dead in seconds. Just want to see what was going to happen. There's a big boss in this battle best so people can easily clear. Just health goes down.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began.
The cape is off.
Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
We know Kahula Hao's involvement, but I wonder if we'll get it here.
sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. We are back.
No
where we
privilege
belong.
exists.
Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
Just
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
find that key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nod Krai.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Wings.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
4:3 aspect ratio.
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Oh. Saw that in the trailer.
Impossible. Where is this data from?
Me.
From now on, your name's Ineffa. Promise me.
Ineffa.
Remember, you have to come home.
Why was she in Mondstadt?
Return.
Data. Overload.
Oh my gosh.
Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage.
It was
to
planned.
conquer the curse that shackles you.
She had a backup plan. There it is.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now.
After 3 hours.
But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
It was in there.
The final secret key is...
Google Drive. Ooh. So that's why it wasn't there? Oh. The Nod Krai case. Oh.
Warning.
The key was the vision.
Indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Or maybe she has yet to say it?
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, you can use
Now
that
go.
same process to control
Or
it.
GMO.
In this case, the
Oh.
princess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A new wheel? That was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us.
Moon wheel.
Can't be.
Break the shackles you were born with. Transcend the curse you were given. Follow the path of your choosing till you discover where you belong.
The sheer blasphemy! Willingly handing such a sacred artifact over to a usurper! Filthy bugs! Malfunctioning degenerates!
Oh.
No matter how long it takes you.
Just want to hear the
no matter
dialogue.
How many millennia you forget along the way.
The battle would have been over ages ago. Okay.
Not too far now.
You got this, Shinobu. Oh, this is all water we're in as well. Uh-oh.
Take care of the game.
Wait, he's still alive. He's still alive. Today, I was on break because nobody worked today. Oh yeah, I think tomorrow's like military day or something. Justin still stands and Neffa died.
Cannot be.
Farewell. Last
got
of the
past-
sovereign lords.
It still stands. Neffa did indeed die. The tradition continues. It's trade.
And is that a vision?
Trade kill. So yeah, so the vision was in that spot, but it was more of the narrative that she was gonna get it back at the end. So there it is. Boom. But there still has the core in the front though.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory.
No skip
and
button.
although I paused the process,
But skip
it
battles.
won't hold much longer.
It's like the dialogue you want to hear is playing when the battle will be over in 2 seconds. Oh yeah, tomorrow is good. Yeah, wait. Well, yeah, the live stream for Star Wars, yeah, it's Saturday, which is why we were confused why it wasn't tomorrow.
Calculating. Remaining time, 30
seconds.
30 minutes? Huh. For a moment there, Paimon was worried.
29, 28.
Yep.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
I will admit, pretty good planning on her part. She actually had a pool of water. So when you play Ineffa, you just hurt yourself.
Estimated time to foundation cave in, 20 seconds.
Ew. Had low defense, but high damage. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. If you had Raiden, she would have survived the lesser charge damage. She would have.
Huh?
You guys might want to run.
A place to belong.
Oh, did I shield? I think I had the shield.
I too once yearned for it.
Shut up, you're dead. She's still alive. So what happens now? I'm all dead.
Shilonen,
Oh, okay.
how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Don't worry about it. I'm on the way out.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there.
Guys, she's working
Shilonen
on it.
says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
Just hold on. Give me a second.
If we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh, you unlocked it?
What are you doing?
No, they made it out on their own.
Oh. Other passes that she's immune to. Oh, shoot. I thought it was like resistance. It's immune? Dang. What if it comes back but in a different robot body? Very well could. It'd be like a random ruin guard. And then, yeah. It said day after drip marking will be a day after live stream. Oh, really? Oh. Nice. So it's supposed to be. It would usually be after this goes live. So that's why. Okay. And the devil do to make you wolf and eye is that they make mobs that take a lot of damage by lunar reactions. or only damage from lunar reactions. Literally have to have lunar. No, but
We finally escaped.
luckily.
Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
Ah, another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Ineffa, it's good to have you back.
Ineffa.
I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg.
Ooh, get slapped.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
10-year liar. Get him.
I...
Slap him again.
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Ineffa tell us the whole story.
No, I know. It is what it is. And the infinite... Whoa. Infinite... I've never seen those words that all together. Infinitesimally's shorter space of time it takes to tell the story of the man's 10-year deception and the one's machine 2 millennia search comes to a close. The one machine's 2 millennia search.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
This is actually cool. There's a lot of people in this photo.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
Oh, he put him in the box. I see. I get it. Bam, 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 bam. That's what they can do. It is only damage from crits, like the way Selena character is, but it maintain the old ones as well. That'd be the most. That'd be a good way to like keep the old people here, because I would hate for like the whole roster to be, let go. One more slap for the road. Event story. Maybe Saturday. Maybe I'll wait until like it's all out first. You need little reactions to break the shield if you don't have Nod Krai characters. Go ahead, so fire first. The Yemen game is useless if Nod Krai is weak to grits.
So you began
Maybe, like,
life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nod Krai? In an endless cycle of losing your
Maybe
memories
it's like
and trying
you'll
to
do more
find them.
damage with EM, but then it can just happen to crit like Nahida. C2.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
Maybe everybody in Nod Krai is like Nahida C2.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well,
Nod Krai.
I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world
Pretty
that no
good looking
longer
robot
exists.
for ancient history.
That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By
There you
continuing on my
go.
own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Nope.
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
You see this crit damage? Oh yeah, Nilo does, yeah.
Sincere
pretty long.
apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it.
I gotta actually get all the pyro Q lists so I can finish the statue.
I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me and we can inspect it.
But I haven't really played this for a bit.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nod Krai. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nod Krai Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Now hold on now.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Oh, you're gonna be... You got the next 10 years to work off your debt.
Looks like you all need some time to calm
Boy.
down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got
Sounds
a whole
good to me.
future to figure things out.
Oh, it's so long. The event story. Sitting on side is already a problem. I don't know if C0R1 Nod Krai can solve the problem since elemental reaction can crit now. Yeah, that's just like a full-on whale. At least for like those special skins. I think the initial clear will be fine.
Go and find where you belong.
I think
I belong right here. This is my home. Right here in the Flower Feather Clan. Oh, you did? Oh, what, the summer area? No, you didn't do the summer area already. No way. Or I mean the volcano.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's
There's
the
the code.
Or what about that backup plan that Adieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the
Oh,
combination
the mini games?
discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Bruh.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Bruh.
The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Varka?
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
Oh.
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you.
Yeah,
Jean's always singing your praises.
the area will be there forever, but I think the rewards you get from the event will go away. Patch just came out. There's a lot in it. To the honorary knight. Hey there. Oh, it was Varka. Hey there, I'm Varka. That doesn't ring a bell. I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises for all the good you've done for Mondstadt. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition 33 and haven't had a good fortune for crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. We never heard from him again. He's gone. You might have heard that we finally settled down in Nod Krai. What do you mean, we? Well, half settled. The factions here are quite a tangled mess. A real devil to navigate, but no hardships ever stalled the north wind. I've met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you, Ineffa. I'm sure you two will be friends fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order, the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at the risk of flip-flopping at any moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nod Krai, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. You best lace up your boots. It's a world apart from Mondstadt. Really? And PPS, I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nod Krai, come look at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you as a grandmaster, as a grandmaster should for his honorary night. I am. Right? Right? Barca, no way. Alright, we'll go to the flagship tavern and look out for the Abyss Order for Tui and people flip-flopping.
Anyway, I'm sure this
Actual
is as
brain
dull to
rot.
read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime.
Oh.
See you in Nod Krai. Varka.
I guess I just read it anyway.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nod Krai. Varka.
I ain't mad at it. I should have assumed we were never gonna get like a beard. But you know, it was like a beefed up aventurine. I'll take it. I'll take it. The journey home. That wasn't bad. But yeah, I think it's like more interesting to actually read it.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future.
Oh, she got the
When time
questions?
comes, perhaps we can travel to Nod Krai
shoot.
together.
It's a real Archon quest. Bam, bam, bam. At certain times, permanent was only playable at a certain point. Yeah, I think you'll get the rewards. You'll get the map will stay. The map is forever. But like for like the Bennett outfit, you won't be able to get after the patch is over. Right? Yeah, I don't think so. But everything else will stay that way. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. Let me not back out of this. She'll
Mir of
leave.
the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's
So
territory.
when I see horses from
She
Kai's
approached
cavalry, knowing
Ishki
that
and
Varka took
Lianka
them,
and
right?
sold them a lie.
Right?
That I was the threat, the part that needed severing.
Nope. Kai will change his carrier to become a trainer in the moment's thing. A Kai DLC.
But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside.
The meme looks like she is not listening at all.
She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure and sent me out of the country.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah. Mini games will be gone.
So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with ARCHON. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end.
Remember when all those summer events just go away entirely? Like our Archipelago and Sumeru. And
I plan on staying in
That's
Natlan
crazy.
for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nod Krai together.
about the priestess and the floral candles and skyborn
The Eighth
feathers.
Lord. She never betrayed dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really
It's
had
a real
wanted
one.
to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in
A
Natlan
bit
for
too
the immediate
proud.
future.
Yeah,
When
what's the
time comes,
moon wheel?
Perhaps we can travel to Nod Krai together.
Wait, from my days do the the Splatoon event. Yeah, it really is.
You mean this thing
Splatoon
that looks
at
a
home.
lot like a vision? Ishki embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan.
Yeah, I need to see that again. It
According
looks
to
kind
the
of
Eighth Lord's
looks
research, it can harness
very
a power
different from
source
the other
more
ones.
fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Nod Krai before too. Mirror of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper,
Doesn't
along
even
with
look
the
like
three
one.
gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing.
Three gods. Principles, maybe? Three gods?
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nod Krai together.
As we will. Oh, sorry, Roger. Event story, by the way. Wait, the event story, by the way, horror for a laptop and and mobile players. Oh, what is this, like super colorful, like the graphics or like the controls? Oh, the 3 moons on the back. Oh, yeah, it's yeah. Gotta at least bring back the music from GAA. Such a waste of good music. Yeah, GAA was something that I assumed we were gonna see multiple times after 2.6, but I think they reused the music for some random event. I think something like that. But yeah, it's good music. About Nod Krai.
Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Nod Krai, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location. Memory damage. Detected.
No!
Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies.
Wow, what a tear. Her face. That is everybody's face right now. 07. Why is this? Oh, there you go. Just gonna zoom in. It'll work. Controls on the minigame is... Oh, they're horrible. The minigame controls. Sad. Yes, sir. She don't look like she's that old, but that robot did not have any kind of rust. Fake synthetic hair. Bennett's Fronte event had... Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, the GA music. Most rare music is still... Yeah, that's so good. That's like a 20-minute... Is it like an 8-minute track or like a 20-minute track? Something like that. It's a very long track, but it's so good. It is so good. Oh. Oh, oh, that's a good one. Isolde. It's like pretty much how you say her name. Isolde. Oh no. Isolde. It's like he sold almost. Isolde. Is that capital? Yeah. Isolde. Just making sure it's usable. Oh, I was probably like super zoomed in. Hurry up. Isolde. Let's hope she don't look like that for real. By the time she releases. Or just gets old. I need Isolde playable like yesterday.
But I will never, again,
Yeah, she looks cool.
forget the people and things that are most important to me.
Real cool.
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future.
Yep.
When the time comes, perhaps
No
we can
news
travel
there.
to Nod Krai together.
Let's get a photo with Ineffa.
There's still a long...
Let's forget to hit deploy. No, that is not the button. Oh yeah. Nice little backdrop too. Like right there. Nice backdrop as I hit blur. But don't look at her. What? What is it? Get rid of... Okay, whatever. That's fun. Oh, there you go. Oh, Chicken Natland. Oh, we can watch the video. Look at camera settings now. Apologize, Tayo. I'm talking to her, Natland's Catherine. Oh, in pics. Let's see. Oh, look, I did. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it looks really good. It's got the daytime shot. Nice and bright shot. The lighting's good. The ether. Yeah, that's good. Probably was nighttime. Oh. Next time I'll grow the biggest one ever. Bigger? What exactly? Grand fruit. Oh, okay. Tomatoes, sunsettias, onions. You name it, we grow it. Oh, he's actually not talking to her. That was actually comedic in itself. Alright. Simply, you grow those big fruit. And thanks for the big fruit.
Big and juicy grain fruits. Why don't you try one, ma'am? Oh, wait. Do robots eat grain fruit?
Sanjon 2 steps ahead.
Analyzing. Green fruit can be added to a krumkake recipe to significantly boost dietary fiber. 1 green fruit, please. If Aino consumes only smetana and laka berries, this does not constitute a balanced diet.
Does she need grain?
Big and juicy grain fruits. Why don't you try one, ma'am?
Analyzing. Green fruit can be added to a krumkake recipe if Aino...
Maybe Aino needs fiber because she's having some bowel issues. Weird. Quest complete. 81 days. Holy crap. Oh, that's just the stuff you need. Bam. I don't need fiber because she can't grow taller. Oh, maybe that too. There's the link. Bam. Let's go. Ineffa. Just get rid of all these exclamation points. Archon quest. Yeah, that was indeed an Archon quest. Would you look at that? Oh, there's a furnishing. Go to the north of the Flower Feather Clan. You can see Nod Krai's ship harbored. North of Flower Feather Clan. Flower Flan. Swedish waffles that come from vanilla filling. Oh, crumb cake. Crumb cake. Oh, more north as in a little bit. Oh, that was the left. Yeah. Like far left. Statue of the 7 left. Was this always here? That was always there, right? Is it on the map? Or is it more... Oh, did I say night? Oh, okay. In the statue, there's a harbor. Oh, far left. Oh, no, to the statue. Oh, that's... Oh, shoot. I was gonna go and then... Oh! Yeah, I've never seen this. Never even seen this harbor, actually. Oh, and there's everybody. Okay, so that's like it's maybe possibly forgave him, or that dialogue was prior to the quest. There's the boat we're gonna be taking. Oh, this is after. Okay. That's the Fatui ever come looking for you. We build this harbor in a day. So the ship that Alice was sitting in the trailer. Oh. Oh, really? Yeah, this boat is where we're gonna go. It's gonna be where the goal will be, the objective. Yeah, it definitely looks Nod Krai. You have that same door. Yep. Made of scrap metal. Yeah, it looks pretty rough. Looks kind of like almost industrial. This might be the pattern of Nod Krai, honestly. Looks very poor. Looks very just slapped together, yeah. They slapped together. It's like a prison ship. The prison ship. Yeah, let's watch a Gigux video
Honkai Star Rail
on the badly explaining the entire plot of Honkai Star Rail. Strap in.
Well, is a game from Hoyoverse, and is one of their latest attempts to ensure I cry myself to sleep at night for not being able to collect my favorite fictional anime characters. You may know them from the worldwide sensation Genshin Impact on my credit rating, but this is not Genshin Impact 2 or Honkai Impact 4th. This is a completely standalone game about traveling across the universe, saving different worlds like Space Canada, Space China, and Space Birmingham, featuring some of the most canonically straight women you can find in gaming. This is a gacha game, which is a genre of game where the main goal is to pull for anime characters you are most physically attracted to, with an infinitesimally small chance of actually obtaining them. My personal strategy boils down to a simple flowchart, wherein if there is a new character I can respectfully refer to as Mummy, I will violently do everything in my power to try to acquire them, only to get jump scared at the sight of receiving a child. Surprise, motherfucker! I can assure you that the E5 Clara on my account was achieved totally against my will, and I am not trying to cosplay the protagonist from Black Bullet. But Gigag, what's the real gameplay? That is the real gameplay. And yet Star Rail has tacked on an entire bonus game on top of that, where you can gather a team of people, which in my case by complete coincidence all happen to be attractive women, traveling around the cosmos, taking it in turns, smacking each other with increasingly pretty animation, which is commonly referred to in the industry as turn-based combat. Where I get all the turns. As you can see here, my team I've named Weeaboo Mother's Day can do what I thought was a respectable amount of damage to get me through the story missions, and then you log into YouTube and find out there are people hitting enemies with a goddamn phone number. That's a lot of damage! Should I mention this video is sponsored by Honkai Star Rail? Because this video is sponsored by Honkai Star Rail. See, over the years, the Star Rail team have given me money to get addicted to their game that I immediately pay back through in-game currency, thus creating a self-sustaining economy with more stability than the stock market in the past 5 months. But today, Hoyoverse have given me my most challenging task yet. Understanding all of Honkai Star Rail. See, Honkai Star Rail has one of the most expansive stories, featuring intergalactic wars between cosmic gods, the entire plot of Starship Troopers with Kamen Rider, and the Lovecraftian nightmare creatures known as Twitch streamers, that most people don't even know about, because in order to access this information, it requires one feat that most gacha gamers are physically unable to do. Read. But as an ex-employee of the BBC with a master's in engineering,
Yep.
Hoyoverse can clearly see that my reading skills are unparalleled. The potentially cutthroat cohabitation in the beginning, and following the release of their biggest collaboration ever with Fate Stay Night Unlimited Frameworks that's out right now, I thought I'd take a page out of my Fate days and break down the entire Honkai Star Rail universe for newbies and veterans, because sometimes when you're playing the game and hear a sentence like Jing Yuan, one of the Arbiter Generals of the Cloud Knights and the Xianzhou Alliance on the Luofu, currently looking for disciples of Sanctus Medicus who are also trying to revive the Ambrosia. You might as well be speaking to me in wingdings, but today I'll explain everything like you have the IQ of March 7th, and by the end of this video you will see that Honkai Star Rail is shockingly uncomplicated. And I can assure you, this is the short version.
Oh man.
God damn it, it's
47
another
minutes.
child! That's right. Steve Handjobs is back, bitches. Hello guys, it's been a while. Welcome to my second TED Talk where we talk about the Honkai Star Rail universe. Now before we fully dive into the story, there are a few core concepts everyone needs to know so that you can fully understand everything that's going on. Yes, I'm talking to you, dialogue skipper who lets every fight run in autoplay. I've definitely never done that myself. First and foremost, we have paths. But what is a path? I'm walking a path right now. No. In Honkai Star Rail, paths are totally different. See, they are these universal philosophical concepts that anyone can believe in and practice. That was a lot of big words for the average gacha player, so let me simplify it down for you. It's how you think, dummy. Let's say a person believes in preserving and protecting life. Well, they probably believe in the path of preservation.
Fun to edit, but
vegans? Oh, you hate conflict and think
also
everyone should just get along? Well, harmony seems right up your alley. That's right. Paths are to reeves in the Star Rail universe
Just
what
meticulous.
astrology is to white women. In-game, this translates to different gameplay mechanics. A preservation character, for example, probably means they have a lot of shielding and can tank a lot of damage. Abundance characters, well, there's your healers. And destruction characters, destroy. Shit, damn, this is getting really complicated. And in the universe, anyone who practices a certain belief of a path is called a path strider. They walk that lonely road, the only road that they have ever known.
God dang it.
I think I just quoted Green Day. And in rare cases, any one being who explores the concepts of their path in its entirety, embodies the beliefs, practices the philosophies as deeply as one can, they can ascend to become an Eon. Eons are essentially these godlike beings that completely embody one singular path. Let's take Nanook for example. He is the Eon for the path of destruction. What does that mean? He is a hater. He is a hater on a level that no other being has ever seen. He hates everyone, everything. His hatred transcends racism, sexism, because he hates everyone equally. His path represents the belief that the creation of the universe was a mistake,
especially
so he wants to destroy everything. Once again, proving that men would rather eradicate all life in the universe than go to therapy. Like, damn bro, you good? Can't you just like get a pint, build a log cabin, start a podcast like the rest of us? So my wife has actually just started playing Honkai Star Rail, and I have a quote from her about her interpretation of Nanook.
So be
He's
good.
just a little hottie with a body. Yes, okay, maybe he wants to destroy a universe or two, but he's just an edgy little bad boy. Shut the fuck up and look at those pecs. Look at that emo fringe. Let me nuzzle in that yellow chest
ripped
gusset.
off.
Now in the Star Rail universe, there are all these different factions that basically boil down to following one Eon. They see their philosophy and goes, you know what? We can make a religion out of that. Well, why don't they make a path for gooning? I bet I can be a follower for that path.
Diana has
well,
no
jokes
one.
on you, there is a path for that.
Good point.
It's called the Path of Propagation, and here is your Eon, Taziront. An Eon whose sole motivation is to propagate and spread themselves across the universe, which was born out of a feeling of intense loneliness. He started self-replicating so much that he started a disaster that threatened the entire universe. So much so that other Eons needed to step in and be like, bro, can you stop gooning for 5 seconds? Imagine gooning so hard you almost wipe out the entire universe in the process. I wouldn't even be mad. I'd just be impressed. Honestly, knowing the Honkai Star Rail fanbase, that's probably the path they'd follow.
I knew you would come.
Now, below the Eons, you have the Emanators. Now, these are people that have been acknowledged by the Eons themselves and have been given extra powerful abilities from them, which is actually a big fat
There's
fucking
two different
lie, because
shoes
most
on
of
now.
the emanators that we've met so far have never even spoken to that bloody Eon. But don't worry about that. Because one thing you come to realize is that just because a specific
On the
faction
bug part.
follows a specific Eon, that doesn't necessarily mean the Eon actually fucks with them. Like, there are some factions who can be like, we follow the path of destruction, Nanook is our god. And Nanook can be like, who is this man's? Why does everyone keep saying this is my man's? This isn't my man's. In summary, for all you power scalers out there, you got Eons at the top, then below them you got the Emanators, then below them you got the Path Striders and factions that follow the Eon's beliefs. Then you multiply this by 18 because that's how many paths are currently in Honkai Star Rail. And that's where the lore of Honkai Star Rail can be a little daunting because there are so many characters, so many titles, so many factions. But when you break it all down, it all comes down to which path does a particular character follow. Everyone and every faction has a different drive and goal based on the path they follow. And all of the conflict in Honkai Star Rail revolves around the opposing beliefs that each Path Strider has. Did you get all that? Good. We can finally start at the beginning of the story. Our story starts at the Herta space station, an amalgamation of a bunch of nerds who have a hard-on for the one and only Herta the goddamn genius. Philosophical hard-on.
Buzz Lightyear shield. I mean, shoes.
Yes, this is one of the smartest individuals in the entire universe. A sassy lost child. Or her puppet. You know what? We'll get back to that. Helping her run the place, you have a girl about as privileged as Sea-Dog VA, with diversity hires, and a dignified woman whose hobbies include theatre, desserts, and breaking the Geneva Convention. At the station, they research all things that pique this little shithead's curiosity. And it's here that we get introduced to the first factions that will play a massive role in the entire narrative.
Never even heard of that.
Foremost, you have the Nameless, which is an interesting name because constantly in the game people can be like, hey guys, I'm Himiko, I'm a Nameless. So what's your name? Himiko. Bruh. This faction follows the Eon of Trailblaze, Akavili, which is the path that we follow.
This is what
Akavili
probably looked like. This recreation identifies
Akavili. They're all about traveling the universe, going on a bunch of adventures, making a bunch of friends, the Luffy of the Honkai Star Rail universe. And this is our Going Merry. The train thing. The Astral Express. I knew that. See, unlike other Eons who are too good to hang out with pathetic humans, Akavili was that cool older uncle Eon who'd hang around with the kids and occasionally sneak in beers when nobody's watching. Which, I have no idea about. They were just a chill guy. So chill, in fact, that one day they mysteriously just fucked off. Nobody knows where they went, if they're alive. It was just the ultimate Irish
doesn't
goodbye.
even care.
Now, at the opposite end of the spectrum, you have the Antimatter Legion. Remember our favorite edgelord Eon Nanook? Well, he was so edgy that he inspired other edgelords who don't want anything other than to see the universe burn. So they just go around fucking up other people's shit in the name of Nanook, being an overall vibe killer, and conveniently show up whenever there's a Stellaron. Wait, what is a Stellaron? Now, come here. A little closer. Listen up. Because Stellarons are massively important throughout the entire story of Honkai Star Rail.
Nah.
I don't know. Look, all we're told is that they're these weird, mysterious things that pop up every now and again and bring disaster wherever they appear. Nanook loves them.
What is he in?
Probably because he has a hard-on for disasters. And his other name is the Cancer of All Worlds. Which leads us right here to our wildcard faction. The Stellaron Hunters. Why are they called the Stellaron Hunters? Because they hunt Stellarons. Innit? Right now we don't exactly know why we're hunting Stellarons, but what we do know is that one of the characters is named Kafka, and it's probably the sole reason you first put money into this game. Don't lie to me, I see the date of your transaction history. What's this? I'm getting word from my producer that we actually have footage of Star Rail fans' reaction to Kafka's introduction. Let's have a look.
We got Corona. Oh no.
Jesus Christ, guys.
I knew you would.
And they actually kick off the events of this game because Herta, the
we
goddamn
got
genius
Corona.
Herta, thought it would be a great idea to leave a Stellaron hanging around somewhere on her station. And the game literally starts by Kafka breaking in and chest-fisting a Stellaron into an artificial body.
Chest-fisting?
That awakens us. The Trailblazer. Yes, Kafka technically birthed us. That basically means that she is our mommy. Look guys, I don't make the rules, that's just the way it is. I'm just conveying to you the message Hoyoverse clearly wants us all to hear. This is literally the first thing you see when you wake up. And as a newborn, our first words were... This is also where we get to meet the current Astral Express crew, which is the crew that will be staying with us throughout the entire journey. First, we have Zulu's Incarnate, March 7th, who is, not exactly the brightest girl. She's the type of girl who tried to stop the issue of racism by running, but that might be because she was found in this huge block of ice avatar style and has no memories of the life she lived before. So she decided to name herself after the date they found her.
But Dad, I was born in September. Why am I named?
Shut up, drunk New Year's party January 1st. Then there's Dan Hung, the brooding quiet kid who seems to have a mysterious past. I have another quote from my wife about Dan Hung. I tried zooming in closely, but as you can see, he is not very hung. So that was a fucking lie, but okay. He ain't no bad boy.
Not very hung.
Then of course you have the mom and dad of the Astral Express. Welt, who is actually a character for Honkai Impact 3rd, but got lost there and woke up in the wrong game. And of course, this person, which is Himiko, but not this Himiko. This is a totally different Himiko from Honkai Impact 3rd, which is different from this Himiko, who is Himiko from Hawkeye Gakuen 2. And this is him. Miko from Genshin Impact, no relation. And this, of course, is Saber. The only Saber in the Honkai universe. So far. A little bit of trivia. One of the Hoyoverse founders, Dewey's favorite character happens to be Misato from Evangelion. And his favorite character from every Honkai game just happens to be Himiko.
Where are you looking?
Alright, so I see what you're putting down. So with the Stellaron stuck in us and no other memory of where we came from, what else is there to do but to join the Astral Express crew? Because if we choose not to, the game ends there. Our first stop is Jirilo 6, a small world stuck in a permanent ice age called the Eternal Freeze, leaving most of its landmass uninhabited, save for a few settlements. Yes, it's Space Canada. Without the maple syrup. Here you can find legally distinct Joseph Joestar, legally distinct Ilya and Bazaka, and of course Zila and Bronya, who have a bit of a history. See, here they become really good friends, but not too good friends, but just friends who bicker and fight sometimes, but they are still friends. Good friends. But this is unlike other incarnations in the Honkai-verse in different games, when they are also friends. They kiss. Kissy friends. But here, in Star Rail, they are just friends. Now kiss. They're just friends! The main faction you can find in Jirilo 6 are the Architects, who are followers of the Eon of Preservation, Klipoth. And they're all about building walls and getting other planets to pay for it.
No.
They're led by the Supreme Guardian of Kolia, who is Her daughter is actually Bronya, and they lead the last settlement of humanity, Belobog. But Belobog has its own bog, and that's called the Underworld, which is under the world of Belobog, where they stick all the poor and stinky people. I'm guessing it's mostly stinky people. Why?
Him again.
Fucking society, innit?
Joker.
And the Underworld is completely blocked off from the Overworld because society, innit? Life is hard down here. It's dark and dirty, and people have to make ends meet by becoming miners and wandering into the great mines to find valuable resources. Somewhere, a Minecraft YouTuber is getting really excited about the mines, I mean, not the miners. The main enemy types here you can find are vagrants. Vagrants.
Oh no.
Vagrants.
Oh no.
VA.
It's him.
Grant?
We'll just steal off the miners.
Look, life is hard down there, okay? Who cares if we steal from a miner or two? You guys are murdering us by the millions. So to keep it from becoming a lawless underworld, a group called Wildfire run everything down here. And they're led by man, I don't know what system of government they have for electing leaders down here in Jirilo 6, but I think they might be onto something. Things are certainly not optimal for Space Canada thanks to the Eternal Freeze, but life wasn't always like this. See, 1,000 years before the Eternal Freeze, Jirilo 6 was a prosperous place. Intergalactic civilizations start visiting Jirilo 6 hoping to get in contact with the natives. The Architects set up shop, opened a few Starbucks, and everyone lived in harmony.
until the Stellaron attacked. People started getting shook. Some pieced the fuck out, fearing the calamity
I
it
thought
could
Jafar
bring.
was
And this bad bitch
Kulia's
Melissa
son,
Rand
and
starts
Brian adopted
building
into the
walls and
family.
settlements because,
Oh, that's
of
what you were
course,
thinking.
the Antimatter Legion show up and are like, guys, come on, let
that
us in.
resemblance.
We promise we're not going to destroy anything. Okay, and that was a lie. Okay, we're joshing you. We're going to do a little bit of destroying. Starting a 30-year-long war, pushing humanity to its brink. And in desperation, Alyssa Rand hits up the Stellaron and is like, hey, Mr. Stellaron, so can you, like, help us get rid of the Antimatter Legion? You can use any means necessary. By any means necessary. Yep. You do realize I'm a Stellaron, right? You know, bringer of calamity, destruction, disaster. What's the worst that could happen?
Why not?
Okay. So the Stellaron decides to turn the thermostat down a bit. The Antimatter Legion go, brrr, it's cold, I'm out of here. Congratulations, Alyssa, you've successfully repelled the Antimatter
Alyssa
Legion.
Rand.
Yay! What's the catch?
What
You've
is
wiped
Grant
out
doing
all other
here?
life and made this planet totally uninhabitable. Fuck. And thus begins the eternal freeze until we show up.
But
So
Squire,
what's the
just do
storyline
it.
of Jurilo 6? Bitch be wildin'. We rock up in our space train, knock over some trash cans, kick some
sure
Antimatter
do.
Legion ass, and we're all like, don't worry guys, we're here to save you from the Stellaron. To which Kekolia replies, oh, you here to save us? Is that what I heard? Go to jail. Because little do we know, the Stellaron has actually been whispering in her ear, being like, psst, hey, wouldn't it be bants if you just, I don't know, destroyed the world and rebuild it anew? Oh my god.
Hey.
I love Code Geass. Boys, what we saying? She a 10, but she wants to wipe out all life from the planet. So the entire storyline of this arc is just us trying to take down a mom who's gone a bit loop-de-loop. And it all comes down to one final showdown where everyone teams up. Nameless versus Stellaron. Mother versus daughter. Where we immediately get stabbed. Well guys, that's it. Game over. Pack it up. It's over.
Pack it in.
We get back up with Klepoff's aid, get a new preservation form, and beat the fuck out of her with the power of rock music and this giant fucking robot bloody mega fisting her into the ground. God damn, this sequence was awesome. Wait a minute. Oh man. Bronya, having killed Kekolia with her own hands, is left in tears, knowing she did the right thing, but still processing the death of her own mom. Then March 7th comes in like, hey guys, wasn't that so fun? Let's go to the pub and grab a pint. The Stellaron is sealed, Bronya becomes Supreme Guardian, the underworld is opened up, no more stinky people, and of course, Zila and Bronya continue being friends. Job done. Now we move on to it's China. It's just China in space.
Yeah.
Humans, furries, and scalies live in unison on these ships, with each
Scalies.
ship housing different races and cultures with names I can
Never
barely
change,
pronounce.
March.
Here
Never
you can find
change.
people like Space Kongming, Kindergarten Death Battles, Sassy Lost Child version 2, Daniel, the cooler Daniel, and Blade, the embodiment of Black Air Force energy, literally saving up centuries of hatred, going around looking for just one thing.
Death.
A way to die. And he looks like this. And he calls himself Blade. Bro is canonically hundreds of years old and hasn't mentally matured past the age of 14.
Super idol for that
now,
intro.
for this story, we're just focusing on the but it
Super
is
idol.
just one
Oh, I
of
didn't see
6 ships, all together forming the Xianzhou Alliance, which can also be split up into different divisions run by different groups of people that sometimes have guilds within them, causing factions within factions within factions within factions within factions within... Meaning every character we meet here has a title about as long as your average light novel name, like they jack off every time Daenerys Targaryen introduces herself. It would take this entire video length just to break down every faction within this one ship. So we are going to focus on what is most important for the main conflict, and that revolves around the long life species that you can find on the ship, which are species that can live long lives, as opposed to the short life species, or baby men, which is what I imagine they're called by the long life species. First off, we have Foxians, who are fox-like beings with fox-like characteristics, and on the furry scale, they land about here. That's still good, right? I think that's still good. You know what? Let me check with my local furry expert. Yo!
Oh,
D,
that one in the middle. That's from
How would I know? Come on, D. You know why.
So don't worry, Facial.
That's his editor?
You guys are still safe. It's not too late yet. Xenozone Zero players, please seek professional help. Then we got the Vidiharas. Videharas. Vidimhara. Vidimen. These are people with dragon-like characteristics who are functionally immortal. But instead of going through one long lifespan, they go through a cycle of rebirth, where after a certain age, they get reborn while their body gets repaired and lose all their memories. In a process the FBI calls Schrodinger's lolly.
Bro, can't call me out, I have no shame.
Canonically be both 13 and 1300 years old at the same time. And lastly, we got the Xianzhou natives, who bring the main beef to this all-you-can-eat buffet. Many years ago, the Xianzhou Alliance traveled the stars to search for immortality, where they just happened to run into the Aeon of Abundance, Yao Shi. Now Yao Shi, she's a giving Aeon, maybe a bit too giving, but don't worry about this part of the title.
Giving.
She sees everyone turn up asking for immortality, and she's like, you get immortality, and you get immortality, and you get immortality. What's this I'm holding in my hand? Just don't worry about it. So she plants this big ass tree called the Ambrosia Arbor that allows anyone who eats its fruits to become immortal. Yay for trees, guys! We love trees! But unfortunately for the Xianzhou natives, they get so much immortality and live for so long that eventually they fall into madness and the body mutates into this zombie tree-like thing that they call Mara Strike. And so once everyone realizes that immortality isn't everything it's cracked up to be, they all start to turn on this all-giving Aeon of Abundance. And it's like, fuck you, fuck everything you stand for, fuck all your followers, and fuck your stupid little arms. And look, I'm not gonna lie, I actually kind of feel bad for Yao Shi. Like, aside from this, there was also a time when the Foxians were going through a famine on their planet. So in desperation, they ask Yao Shi to give them some food. She plants so much food for them that eventually it spurs a population explosion that kills their ecosystem and destroys their planet. Like, when are people going to learn that her name is the Aeon of Abundance? Not the Aeon of, okay, just tell me when. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, yeah, you can stop now. That's enough slices. Because in response to the immortality,
you should have did Olive Garden right there with cheese.
Their path to the path of the hunt. Now, the path of the hunt is similar in philosophy to the path to destruction, but unlike Nanook, who is like, fuck everyone, the hunt is more like
hates y'all.
Just you. Fuck you in particular. Like the Aeon of the Hunt, Lan, is the self-proclaimed sworn enemy of abundance and will go around endlessly eradicating any followers of Yao Shi. Bro's got more generational hatred than Dio does for the Joestar lineage, and poor Yao Shi is just in the corner sitting down going like, guys, I don't mean to victim blame, but you literally did ask for it. So they commit a bit of casual deforestation, destroying this immortality granting trees because fuck trees, am I right? What the fuck have trees done? Supplying oxygen and immortality to people. Puh, I spit on you. So what's the Lao Fu storyline? It's this tree. And a Stellaron.
And trees.
Because of course it's a Stellaron. We hear a rumor that there's a Stellaron on board from Kafka. And you know what happens when Kafka goes fetch? We go, and it seems like someone's gone and fucking done it by planting a Stellaron at the root of this tree, causing it to resurrect along with this deer tree thingy. But who could have done such a thing? Turns out, not everyone agrees that immortality is a bad thing, so they all gather together in secrecy, forming this weird-ass group called the Disciples of Saint Medicus, who looked at the way everyone was taking on Yao Shi and was like, I know Yao Shi, yeah, she crazy, man. She fucking sucks. God, I hate her guts. God, that guy, no, I secretly fuck with this. Little do we know that there's a real mastermind orchestrating the one that everything behind the scenes. That's revealed to us at breakneck speed. Yep, it was a real plot twist. Someone got Thanos snapped out of existence. Yeah. I'm gonna go watch some TikTok chiropractor videos now. You'll never be able to guess who it is this time, lads. That's right, the fucking Antimatter Legion are at it again. And this time is one of their head honchos, Fantilia, who is one of Nanook's emanators. And she takes the form of, god damn! Pretty sure Thanos had to clap for this one. Yes, this entire thing was just the Antimatter Legion trying to destroy the and they would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for Dan Heng, who is secretly a dragon person. Because Dan Heng is actually the reincarnation of Dan Feng, the cooler Daniel. Not to be confused
That sounds
with
like a
Dan
joke,
Fung
but
or
it's
Dan
not.
Dung, who also has a history with Blade, because they used to be really good friends, but not too good of friends. But according to some of the lore you can find in some of the relic
Dan
sets,
Fung.
they were what you call bosom friends. Hey yo, what? But that's all in the past now, because Blade actually hates Dan Hung, because Dan Hung was previously Dan Fung, and Dan Fung committed a crime which caused Blade to be immortal. So Blade now hates Dan Fung, but he got reincarnated to Dan Hung, so they are no longer bosom friends, they are bosom enemies. Now kiss.
Yeah, no, that was
They're
good.
just enemies, guys. So we get another team up. Dan Fung returns and parts the fucking waterway, Moses style. We take down the second mummy boss of this game so far, and this boss music is an absolute bop. That's it.
True.
Done. All right, this video is getting a
They
bit
both
long.
messed up for real?
What do we got
Yeah.
next? Fuck my life. Welcome to Penacony, the land of festivities, where the game goes from just taking a few hours to complete all the story missions to a lot more. This world is the legally distinct Disneyland for people
You
who
think
look
it's
like
long
this,
now.
bringing in the wealthiest and most privileged
You just
individuals
wait.
from all around the universe thanks to its main attraction, the Dreamscape.
Tick-tock! Our friends are awake and asleep. Welcome to...
Fuck me, is that Tiki Mouse? The Dreamscape is like if Inception and The Matrix
Yes.
had one big incestuous baby. It's a lucid dream world you share with all the other attendees there where anything is possible. Get blackout drunk without having a hangover? Go for it. Oh, that's just fucking Tuesday at Spoons, innit? Gotcha! In your gacha game. Because spending
Tuesday
your
at
real life
Spoons.
money wasn't enough. Not even fall damage can kill you, which would be relevant if Star Rail actually had a jump button. Here we'll run into people like Dr. L plus Ratio, the
Yeah.
real gacha man.
This is
My little
nothing.
sister. My little sister can't be this cute.
In
And
comparison.
just another totally normal cute anime girl here. Nothing to see here, guys. Just another cute wife out to your collection. And of
What
course,
the
season
heck was
20
that?
of my favorite Hoyoverse anime. Can a girl-girl friendship survive? Now kiss. I need an adult. This is also where we get introduced to a plethora of new factions because they've invited everyone under
There's
the
no
sun to
jump.
attend. So I'm going to try and keep this as fast
Weak
as
legs.
possible. Starting things off with one of the biggest factions in the Honkai Star Rail universe. The IPC. The IPC is like if the
IPC.
IRS, Amazon, and the S&P 500
White team
came
stand
together
up.
and made one big incestuous baby. And don't ask why I keep saying incestuous baby, it's not that deep. It is the mega corporation of megacorporations, controlling all business transactions from across the universe. Its mere concept is enough to give Jeff Bezos the biggest morning wood
Oh, I
of
was
his
trying
life.
to figure out who that
They
was.
supposedly follow our old friend Clipoff, the Eon of Preservation, but the IPC believes, unlike the architects from Jarilo 6, that they need one thing and one thing only to help Clipoff meet their goals.
Money.
And they've sent one of their representatives, Adventurine, to try and get some of those big fat Penacony profits, which is on brand because one of his attacks is literally beating the fuck out of you with money.
money,
He's
yeah.
not even rich. He's just
Poker
reckless
chips.
about spending his money. Honestly, I vibe with
Think
that.
it'd be
You have
easier
the
than Lafu to
Galaxy
explain
Rangers,
as well?
which in this case comes in the form of Boot Hill, who
Like
is a
it's
space
this- I
cowboy
think it's
and is
easier
like
than
playing
Lafu
Red
to
Dead
explain.
Redemption 2 with parental
Penacony?
controls on. There's ARCHON, who pretends to be a Galaxy Ranger, but really, her true identity is the Emanator of Nihility, which makes her pretty damn
big deal.
powerful. Now, Nihility is all about a state of nothingness or non-existence, so I don't know how she got the job, but I assume it went something along the lines of, you got the job. Wait, what? There's Black Swan. Now,
Wait,
her
what?
whole thing becomes a lot more relevant in the next world, so we'll come back to her. There's this one girl from a faction called the Masked Fools, who is not too relevant right now, but I just want to mention their Eon, because their entire path philosophy seems to be Lamau, why not? Like this one time, made one of their emanators a worm. A fucking worm.
That happened.
Like, can you just imagine all the Eons out there vying for power, and Aha's just there in the corner like, he turned into a worm. Funniest shit I've ever seen. The Celeron Hunters are back at it again, this time sending in Firefly, who has a sad backstory because she has space cancer or some shit, but most importantly, she takes you on
Good song
a date.
selection.
A date. And then she ended up crashing top-up services and
Would you
breaking
still
every
love me if
revenue
I was a
record Star
worm?
Rail had on release. Like, come on, guys. Are we such simple creatures?
Wait,
Are we
what do you
just
say?
that easy to make? She ended up crashing top-up services and breaking
Oh.
every revenue record Star Rail had on release. Like, come on, guys. Are we such simple creatures? Are we just that easy to manipulate? Why are you showing footage of my Firefly? And all these different factions gather together on Penacony, because Penacony is run by a group called the Family. That's run by a man named Gopher Wood, who has 2 adopted children in Sunday and Space Taylor Swift, and their security is run by Gallagher.
Yeah, she really wasn't.
Finally, Star Rail adding a proper daddy to their roster.
I'm 13.
Goddamn. My boy's aging at the speed of light. And their history ties right into the founding and main storyline of Penacony, because before Penacony was this luxury vacation spot, it was a barren desert with a rather embarrassing leakage problem, because it was leaking Memoria. What is Memoria? It's memory.
Oh, I didn't realize it was
if you want a more detailed explanation, Memoria is this substance that serves as a vessel for human memories and consciousness that seems to be some sort of physical manifestation of memories or mental energy that can sometimes group together in high concentration and can have a negative impact if a normal human is exposed to it for too long. It's memory cum. So the IPC sees this and thinks, turning Penacony into a prison planet where they send all their prisoners to help fix the Memoria leaks. I don't know what I'm doing right now. That was meant to be mining, I think. Yes, everyone thought Penacony was meant to be Vegas, but think about it. Former prison colony, barren deserts, pokies everywhere you look. This is fucking space Australia. Eventually the prisoners spend so much time around Memoria that they begin losing their absolute dicks and they start to enter a shared dream world, like the ultimate VR gamers in a shared server. Now what do all gamers dream of doing together? That's right, rising up. They rise up against the IPC, take back the planet, and of course this is the perfect time for a Stellaron to come in and be like, why hello there. Allow me to introduce myself. With the planet in utter chaos, this is when Shipe, the Eon of Harmony, descends down and tells them, yes, it is I, the Eon of Harmony. Can you, like, stop being so not harmonious and stuff? Nice rack! So Shipe helps the prisoners integrate into the family. They split up into 7 different factions, which eventually becomes 5, giving them control over Penacony with no more IPC. Yay, we did it, guys! We beat capitalism! And so then the family thinks to themselves, wait guys, hear me out, crazy idea. What if we turn this shared dream world into a commercialized vacation spot where all the rich people spend all their money, and we can even throw this big festival called the Charmony Festival where we only invite the most important people from around the universe to attend. Yay, capitalism! Now let's follow Harmony, a path all about getting along well with each other through mutual trust and cooperation. You'd think the family would be just a bunch of chill dudes. Well, that would be the case if the leader wasn't secretly getting his dick wet for another Eon. See, Eons might seem like these immortal, everlasting, godlike beings, but they can actually be slain, and some of them can even be absorbed into other Eons, which is exactly what happened to Enna, the Eon of Order. Now, Enna is all about controlling the masses through strict oppressive means to maintain order. She is the final form of your Asian mum when you tell her you're getting an art degree. But like every good Minecraft YouTuber, bitch just became irrelevant, and eventually Shipe came along and assimilated Enna inside of her, which is essentially an Aeon getting bored to death. I don't know why I wrote that sentence. But unfortunately for Penacony, this Asian mum is the Eon that the head of the family secretly follows. They don't want the
called
new
out my
hotness.
mom.
They want
just kidding.
Old and busted. And so the head of the family comes up with this plan to resurrect Enna and leaves it to his adopted son, Sunday, to enact it. Now, Sunday is a man with a strong personal philosophy. He just wants everyone to be happy, even if the happiness comes from sheltering people from the harsh realities of the world by force. And he thinks this way because he saw a bird once. Okay, well, there we go. All right, I'll leave you for a second. We'll come back to it. He wants to activate the Stellaron, putting Penacony into a permanent dream world where people can't wake up from it. It will be a perfect paradise with no conflict, no pain, no suffering, and no illness, where people are completely unaware that it's a dream.
One day after dinner.
He's the bad guy, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Free will. People don't get free will. Yay for free will. I always
free
choose
will.
free will. I say 3 hours into my TikTok scrolling sesh, being mindlessly fed videos I didn't choose, finding my life increasingly dictated by algorithms. Yeah. Because if there was one thing Sunday didn't account for, it was us, the trailblazer.
It was the algorithm.
Final battleground, because is he still talking about the bird? Let's give him a minute. I'm sure he's almost finished.
8 hours later.
No joke.
Oh shit. Because we turn up to the final battleground because a little birdie wants to, oh, for fuck's sake. And this all culminates in one of the most hype moments of the game so far, where we take on this heavenly mechanical conductor thing while fucking Space Taylor Swift sings in the background, and we throw a goddamn train at it. Yes, we beat the
one of his
final
characters
boss by
dead.
driving a fucking train into it. It was fucking beautiful. Look, guys, all I'm saying is, I'm not an Idol fan, but in the aftermath, the IPC come back and acquire some shares of Penacony, which somehow ends in us getting 5%, which, I mean, yay, capitalism!
5%.
Then Black Swan hitches a ride with the Astro Express, along with the newly reformed Sunday as well.
Something.
All right, Sunday, I know you just tried to take over Penacony, but we're cool with that. We're cool. I can forgive that.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you're going to be here, can you just not talk about any birds? Is that cool? Are you cool with that? All right. Let's fly off to our next destination. This brings up to our final stop so far, and Star Rail's most ambitious story yet. Amphorius. Now, at the time of writing this, Amphorius' arc is not currently finished, so we're not going to get too heavy into spoilers, so I'll just give you a basic overview of what this world is about. Welcome to the world of God of War. In space, a world themed about the Greek mythos that nobody knows anything about. It's so shrouded in mystery that even Akavili did not visit this place when he was trailblazing around the universe. Come on, Akavili, mate, get with it. How the fuck do you miss this place? And the only reason we know anything about it is because of Black Swan. Remember when we said we'd come back to her? Well, Black Swan is a member of the Garden of Recollection, and they follow the Aeon Thule, the Aeon of Remembrance. This path is all about preserving memories and keeping records of everything that's happened so no one forgets anything, which is useful for anyone over the age of 30. Because if you've been paying close attention, you may notice that every world's been themed around a certain path. We've gone from preservation to abundance to harmony, and now we are here at Remembrance. We even get our own remembrance powers by adopting this cute little pink feline called Mem, who stays with us on our journey and constantly talks in our ears. And wait a minute. Oh no, this is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. But what is this world all about?
Wasn't as bad as
remember
that.
At the start of the video when I said try not to be intimidated by the amounts of eons out there? Well, apparently that wasn't enough information, because Amphorius has its own godlike beings that are not eons or emanators. They're called Titans, and they created the world of Amphorius. And there are 12 of them. Oh god, by the end of this game, I swear, Star Rail's gonna have more mythology than actual mythology. All right, lock in, gang, because I'm going to go over this pretty quickly.
Yeah, Mem clears.
War and death to the planets.
There you go.
All right, you get all that? No?
No.
No one was
He
listening?
doesn't know that, and I got absorbed by Sheepay.
Well, that's okay, because unless you actually want to deep
Harmony
dive
Pass
on how
actually
each
aligned
Titan
because
story ties into the world,
Harmony
all
concept
you really need to know is that
is
all
far
of these
merger than
Titans came from
War.
these things called
Harmony
core
wins.
flames that was given to Amphorius by an even higher god. Who is this higher god? I don't know. I'll never tell.
Yes, that's what a lot of people can miss.
Gossip girl. I don't actually know. The most notable Titan you should be aware of, though, is Kefle, the world-bearing Titan, who created the humans of this world.
That'll be on
and
the
is
final
the site
exam.
of humanity's last stronghold. Because everything was chill until the Black Tide came along and fucked everything up. Wait, it's the Black Tide this time and not a Stellaron? That can't be right. Stellaron! Stellaron!
Where you at?
Where are you? I know you're hiding somewhere here, you son of a bitch. The Black Tide is this mysterious corrupting force that turns people into fucking fent-out tweakers. It destroyed multiple cities and turned several of the Titans mad. And so, to avoid corruption, Kefle just goes, dun 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 dun, fucking blue screens himself, but not before bestowing a prophecy upon humanity. 12 chosen heroes with golden blood will appear, strong enough to defeat the Titans and take their core flames, ascending to become demigods. Only then will humanity come to a new
God damn
era
it.
of prosperity. I don't know why I said come. These heroes will be known as the Amphorius 5-star unit.
Yeah.
The Chrysal says. And that's the basic premise of Amphorius. We go around kicking the shit out of the Titans with the Chrysos heirs, jacking their core flames, and letting Hoyoverse spend their budget on these very beautiful alt animations. You have Tribios, who despite her looks is already a demigod, along with Aglaya, who has the core flame of the Titan of Romance. And all I'm saying is, she can romance me any what? There's Castris, who is
his wife. Death incarnate.
She's okay. Nothing much to say about her story, actually. And of course, you have Mighty and Finon. Mighty,
In the
who is an
bathtub.
angry boy who I swear to God is trying to compete with Sung Jin Woo for Aura Farmer of the Year. And then you have Finon, who is a good boy.
He failed.
The goodest of boys. And he goes through a lot. Together they make a great team, except they would do if they weren't bitter rivals who compete in absolutely everything they do. But guys, that's actually really early because they actually care about each other and they're just trying to bring out the best in each other because they're the best of friends, but they would never admit that because they're bitter rivals.
I knew he was going to include this. There was no way he didn't. There was no way he didn't.
I would say now kiss, but I'm pretty sure they already kiss each other goodnight. And that's the setup for Amphorius in a nutshell, which is the bare bones surface level explanation for all the things hiding underneath this world. I will say there have been some developments in the overarching story arc, but what I will say is that compared to previous arcs, the setup and execution is actually far more straightforward than what we've seen in Star Rail before. We are just over halfway through the story arc right now, and I will say, as an aside, it is actually shaping up to be my favorite Star Rail story arc and world so far. I don't need that. And of course, that leads us to the final development in the Honkai Star Rail universe, the fated crossover with Fate Stay Night's Unlimited Blade Works. I see what he did there. Woo! We fucking did it, guys! I don't know how, but it actually happened. Now, this storyline isn't like all the previous storylines we covered. This is more of a side story. Think of it as a beach episode with no beach and just a holy grail. We head back to Penacony, where one of the heads of the families, Oti, was messing around, where he just stumbles upon a holy grail. But not just any holy grail, it is a mini holy grail. Bro, I'm lucky enough to find £5 in my pocket, and then there's this guy stumbling upon a bloody holy grail.
Like, oh, what's
so
this?
He decides to host his own mini holy grail war. Now, any true Fate fan would know that the holy grail
of my
war
fate
is
in this
always
giant grail I
held in
found.
secret with no way for the public to know. But this one is different. OT holds a public Holy Grail war, and I assume charges people more than your average influencer boxing match to watch the bloodbath unfold. 4 summon famous people from Penacony, where some of them mess up and accidentally summon some familiar faces from a different universe.
And then they become silent for 20 minutes.
Wait, wrong universe, wrong universe! As one of the masters, the Trailblazer accidentally summons the King of Knights themselves, Saber. Adventurine somehow summons Archer, and of course, Boot Heel gets our favorite son of a nice lady, Lancer, who is alive. And Berserker's master and servant is Oti? He's Berserker's Star Rail's master and servant?
Yes. Yeah, that
We have Berserker
robbed.
right over there. And that's it. The
Straight
collaboration
robbed.
is out right now, so whether you're a Fate fan or a Star Rail player or you're both, go get it while you can, gamers. And that completes my very quick rundown of Honkai Star Rail. Look, this game has only been out for about 3 years, and I'm not gonna lie, there is so much lore and so much story to go through that I had to cut a ridiculous amount out of some of these worlds. This all was all meant to just be a very basic introduction into the entire world and story of Star Rail, and even then, it somehow is even longer than my Fate video. So if you want to get the full picture, there are already some very talented content creators covering this topic.
I guess he
or
isn't
you know
dead.
what?
That's
you can
true.
just go play the game yourself, because while this is the short version, I will categorically say this now, that there will never be a long version from me. But who knows what the future holds.
Woof woof.
Hey guys, hope you enjoyed that video.
Man.
Once again, thank you very much to Hoyoverse for
This would be
sponsoring
about
today's video.
50
You can
hours
check out
if
the
it was
Honkai Star Rail fake collab right
the
now
long
by
version.
clicking that link in the description to check it out for yourself. But guys, extra add-on, I am doing a one-time only theater premiere for my anime Ban. It is going to be on the 24th of August at 6 p.m. at the Grand Cinema Sunshine Ikebukuro in Japan. I'm excited, but very nervous to show you guys what I've been working on. So if you want to join me for what is possibly the biggest night of my career so far, you can get tickets at barnpremiere.peatrix.com. Links in the description below as well. But yeah, even though this was a sponsored video, this took a lot of work. Way more work than any of my usual videos. So I want to give a quick shout out to my editing team and just my team in general for helping me make this video. There is absolutely no way I could have done this by myself or with just one person. As you can hopefully tell, even though this was a sponsored video, they put their everything into this. And I think they earned a much needed break. And guys, just a quick update, the seasonal summer anime in a nutshell video will be a little bit late this season because I've been kind of busy working on this mega project and also working on another mega project, which is an anime. So I apologize for that video coming a little bit later this season, but it is still coming.
I knew you would come.
Anyway, though, that's been it from me for today. I've been Giguk, and I'll see you all next time.
That was good. That was good. Oh, cinema. Absolute cinema. Yeah, it's a lot of lore to break down. There's a lot. There is a lot. Oops. But just like for him, I'll go ahead and call it as well. And oh, not tomorrow actually, it's Saturday. Saturday Honkai stream. And we'll see what we do tomorrow. We shall see. The story was pretty good though. Ineffa's quest. But GG's. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. No matter what planet you live on. We'll be back.